Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Oh, my mic. Or yonder. I need to get better at making sure my microphone is in the correct place before I begin my stream. But guys, welcome in. We're playing some more Three Houses. Let me put my hair up in my headphones because I feel like it. I have way too much hair. I need a haircut too. Guys, welcome in. Who's all here right now? Queen Chi, Mommy Farts, Dallas, Mac and Cheese, Miss. What's up, Miss? Glad to have you in here. Metal Adas, it's the Raisin Boyo. That's right. Shiba Inu and Bigsby Wolf with the Haya Papaya. And No324. Welcome in. No324 claiming first. I don't know. Have you claimed that one before? It's good to have you in, guys. We're playing more Minimalist Maddening. Very simple. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Maddening difficulty. Minimalist means we have very few monastery visits. Only the required ones we can do. Who dis? What's up, Cat Robot? Only the required ones can we do. So that's chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 4, chapter 6. And I'm giving myself a free one in chapter 11. I was debating whether or not to actually give myself the chapter 11 one because, like, it's required on Crimson Flower, right? I think I got 2 to 3 times during the engagement. Oh, you got it 2 to 3 times. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Felix is the best, yeah. The engagement, the first one or the PMU? By the way, I should mention the PMU will continue sometime later. It's just I keep feeling like playing Three Houses, right? You know, whenever I feel like going back to Engage, the first one, nice. Whenever I feel like going back to Engage, I'll play more Engage. But at the moment, I think I played Engage for I played Engage and nothing but for like 5 months straight. So, you know, give me a break. Well, nice run, give it to the people, but honestly, it's more boring than you think. It's mostly just auto battling with the overlevel Wolf Knight of the Earth Void on normal against enemies that don't hit. I'm a fan of speedruns usually, but if it's not a particularly interesting game to run, it's mostly just LTC tactics with good menuing. What? Okay, hold on a minute. I want to come back to the middle one in a moment, but I'm going to read the third one, Curry Master, because that middle one was ridiculous. As impressive as this is, I don't like it. What's the point of playing a game if you're going to do everything in your power to avoid playing the game? To me, a speedrun is using all your tools to beat the game naturally as intended as fast as possible, not cheesy messes, warp skips, and dance shenanigans. Okay, so the third one is like, whatever, okay? To me, playing a game is this arbitrary rule, whatever, okay? Like, number 3 comment, I'm like, I don't care. You just clearly, you clearly have just set some arbitrary rule for how you want to play the game, and I hope you do play the game that way because it sounds like you have fun when you do. Number 2, though. Number 2 comment. I'm a fan of speedruns usually, but FE is not a particularly interesting game to run. It's mostly just LTC tactics with good menuing. It's not interesting because it's good strategy and good inputs. What speedrun isn't that? I'm a fan of speedruns usually, but Return to Castle Wolfenstein isn't a very interesting game to run because you just complete the objectives as quickly as you can and you have good inputs. I mean, what's up, Curry Master? Curry Master, I can't believe you come in here all the time with some nonsense that throws me off my groove. I'm kidding. Trent, is it X-Name Kirby or is it X-Name Kirby Master? That's what it is. We'll keep it there. It's just identifying the best tools in the game and leveraging them as precisely as possible. I know, right? Come on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just maybe that commenter just prefers TASes. You know, maybe they just prefer TASes. I don't know. Like, I don't know what speedrun they're looking for if good strategy and good inputs makes a speedrun uninteresting. Like, actually, I'm kind of curious what speedruns they do like. No, number 2. Commenter number 2. Commenter number 3 is like, whatever. You just clearly have some kind of arbitrary expectation. Curve Master. That's right, the Curve Master. Oh, don't we have to go in? No, that's chapter 6.
Hey, what?
I get hungry too. Commenter number 3 is a hater. That's right, there's just a hater. No, commenter number 3 is like, whatever, you know, they just... I'm gonna chalk that one up to just, you know, they don't get it, and they probably just don't like it, and here's the thing, you know, whatever, you don't have to like all my hobbies. Boom! The art of fishing. What's up, Jeremiah? Man, I need to work harder in this whole professor level business because this is like really atrocious. I guess my lecture question this month and the next is going to get me up to at least D, right? I just realized I haven't spoken a single thing about this run so far. All right, let's talk about this run. Where's Emblem Raisins? Going well. What's up? Yeah, Flame Squish. Yeah, we have a Flame Squish birthday here on St. Cethleen Day. Just like that. Been playing too much Final Fantasy 16. That's the new one, right? It just came out like a week or so ago. So when is Ignatz recruit? Never. I'm not gonna recruit Ignatz. I thought about it, but I'm pretty confident in the recruitment choices I've made right now. The recruitments that I'm going for are Linhardt, Lawrence, Leonie, and who's the other one? Not Lysithea. I'm not getting everyone who starts with an L. Although for a moment there I thought that's what I was doing. I think Hilda. Hilda's gonna be tricky. What the heck? And I've still never finished a run of Engage. Still think the game good though. It's so good. Jeremiah, it's such a good game.
And I've still never finished a run of Engage. Still think the game good though.
Yeah, it's such a good game. I do like it. Thank you so much for the sub, Jeremiah. 14 months is a long time to be sub. Oh, come on. We're almost getting it every time. I wish enemies didn't hit in Chapter 22 on normal. I know. Alright, I wish they had 0 hit on me. That'd be really nice. Could you imagine if they didn't have any hit on you in Chapter 22 of all places? But kind of nice. Yeah, Leonard. When is the Edelgard recruit? Probably never. Sorry. Alright, so... I haven't really done anything yet in this monastery. I guess, like... This monastery isn't too set back by the fact that I missed that one, thing sometime back. I guess, so, like...
Really?
What happened on 2 months ago? So in month 5, I had a monastery visit, and I could have fished to get D professor level straight away. Probably never, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, exactly. F for Edelgard. I'm avoiding playing the game. Guys, yo, I love this emote. What is this? What is this? Fred J. Point? That's Janaf. I love it. This is a bunch of months ago. I was trying to avoid Engage spoilers. Fair enough, fair enough. That's like, I mean, it's good to have you back, Jeremiah. And 14 months is still a long time to sub. I really do appreciate doing an Engage Maddening run. Flopped a lot in Chapter 11 because I forgot to bring an Archer for the Marth Pegasus. Oh no, that guy's yeah, that guy is like, I think he just one round in my Vander. Many times, in fact. Oh, we have the Knight's Hall and the Stable and the Graveyard unlocked, right? Thank you. I love that emote. Just the point. Okay, what's going on? Oh, we have the quest where we can do the whole lost and found thing, don't we? What? Where is that? Don't we have that quest right now? Or did we already complete the quest? It looks like we already completed the quest. Because why would we be finding lost item gifts? No. When do we even get that? Let me look at the freaking bulletin board, man. That'll show us. No, never finish. What is this? Let me see this. Okay. Fresh Cat, Share a Bite, Bolstering Forces. This is the one I actually I need to complete this. I need to. Should have inherited antifreeze on Fram. Just bring the Restore staff easy. Since they didn't care for our long-term prospects. I guess that is one thing, yeah, if you just know that you're never going to use that SB for anything. Don't you have to do the quest, though, in order to get that? I guess Ferdinand has a quest, too. By the way, I'm allowed to do Ferdinand's quest. So someone can exclaim Minimalist. I kind of need to know which of these quests I'm allowed to do.
No.
Alright, I guess I just say no. I love that. No! Okay. Whatever you say, man. Earthworm thing. Want to hire a battalion? Okay, there we go. Finally, we have the Bat Guild. Holy smokes. Can you imagine not having this thing by now? Alright, by the way, I think we're going to recruit Anna as well.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch...
Can we even do this quest? No, no enemy and auxiliaries in quest battles. We're not even allowed to do this. Okay. Let's just go ahead and recruit Anna. I want that 5k.
Hey, I know heck. I won't thank a merchant.
Priority quest is T for 2. Yeah, I can do T for 2.
Professor.
I think this time I'll finish Engage. Let me just find a freaking bulletin board, yeah? Where's the nearest one? I actually have no idea. There has to be a bulletin board like around here somewhere, yeah? Yeah, okay, there's one by the fish. Let's just check by the fish. Oh, wow, okay, they have them, there's like an icon for them on the map. For how, like, seldom you interact with bulletin boards, it's kind of cool that they have a map icon. Okay, what can I do? I can do Know Your Enemy, Lost, Found. We can go to Gerald? Where the heck is he? Oh, he's here. Interesting that he's here today. Yeah, because normally he's up, like, somewhere else, yeah? School of Sorcery book, that's a nets.
What's the even the goddess? They say not to. I have a request.
And where do we find this? I need to remember the fast travel menu. Yeah, Engage is really good at Grandmaster. Oh, we just did get a large bullion from Anna, right? Don't we have like another one just sitting in Convoy somewhere? Wait, what the heck do I have? Oh, Secret Book, Goddess Icon, Rocky Bird, right? Secret Book and Goddess Icon are just from the quest or from the chapter, and then these two. I saw you in Mecha's FE Awakening stream. The FE community is pretty close knit. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But I think that was like the first Let's Play that I did with Mecha. And I mean, I've been joining him as a co-host for all the Let's Plays ever since, and been really enjoying it. I don't remember if I found Raisins through Mecha's Awakening with Let's Play or if I just found him anyways. I definitely showed up in your chat a few times before you started really frequenting mine. I think the first time you've really started showing up in here was, I want to say it was the Verdant Wind Minimalist Maddening. No. Okay, so you were definitely here for the Crimson Flower Minimalist Maddening because I remember you did clip the Super Byleth promo. I forgot if it was Sacred Stones or Radiant Dawn. Oh, it was Ignorance, right? It was probably Sacred Stones. So, because my Radiant Dawn Ignorance was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Like you said, but for all the FE6, very fun to listen to. I love FE6. It's such a good game. It was probably Sacred Stones though. Like all the FE6, the Minimalist Crimson Flower. Yeah, that was well, more recent. It was like over a year ago, wasn't it? Meow. What's up, cat? Everyone's meowing at each other right now. What's going on in my chat? Y'all cut it out. I'm kidding. Two-ish years ago? No, it was, I know for a fact, let me get the wooden flask, by the way. Yeah, it was definitely more recent than that. So I remember, so let's go to last year. Let's go to 2022. I know the very first playthrough I did was Crimson Flower Minimalist. I know that was the very first run through I did. You the man, hey, what's up, Brandon? Thank you. Welcome in, glad to have you in. 2-ish, 1.5. So I know 2022, I started with Minimalist Crimson Flower. I know for a fact that was the first playthrough I did that year. There's no way it was before that. No, it was that year. Okay, yeah, it was that year. And then after that, well, it took me 2 goes, so I'm just lumping both attempts at Crimson Flower Minimalist, even though it was technically 2 playthroughs. I game over the first one. I'm just lumping them all together in one, right? So after that was, I want to say Verdant Wind Minimalist was the next one I did. Then I think it was Sacred Stones Ignorance, followed by some kind of Radiant Dawn run. It was definitely Sacred Stones Ignorance. And Sacred Stones Ignorance didn't take me too long. That one took me like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks at most. Because Sacred Stones is a pretty short game. I'm trying to remember what I played then after that. Jammin', yeah, that's right, Jammin' in chat. And yeah, it was some Ignorant playthrough. But here's the thing, I've actually done Sacred Stones Ignorance like several times on this channel. So I know I did Sacred Stones Ignorance after that. There's some Breath Marks. Users are never getting the Marth emblems, popping up with maybe heroes for attack rank. Yeah, Alir kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. On Maddening at least. I think Alir is just not good. I know people go back and forth on Alir, and some people think they're great, some people think they're good utility units, some people think they're this and that, but I've kind of had my opinions all over the place on Alir, and now I'm like, I just think they're bad. Just outright, they're awful. The personal's like cool, but I don't know. Just have better units, I think. Persona Tactics piece you're interested at all? I have nothing, or I have no idea of anything about Persona Tactica. Was it in the direct the other week, or what? The other week is in like 4 days ago, I think. I don't remember. Using Mage Knight Alir is crack, but I'm pretty sure Mage Knight is just crack. I mean, like, it does depend. Like, Mage Knight's pretty good, I gotta say. Mage Knight's good, Tomes are good. It was announced recently. Yeah, like the Nintendo Direct a few days ago. I've never played a Persona game. What difficulty is the most enjoyable way to experience Engage? So I started playing on hard, and I found, even on like a blind playthrough, that to me hard was just a little too easy to be compelling. But I also have like a ton of experience with Fire Emblem, and I wouldn't blame someone for starting the game and playing on normal or playing on hard if that's the difficulty that would be right for you. I think if you have a lot of experience with Fire Emblem, Maddening is probably fine. And here's the thing too, if it actually does get too tricky, you can always just turn it down to hard. Also not take it too seriously, at hard gives you the best Leaf experience. Yeah, there's a bunch of Persona games announced on Atlas channel. Oh yeah. I think Alira is the ideal spot from a unit-wise, not Deadway because it's personal phosphate maps where they OP. Leaf and Malone. Oh yeah, everyone's on the Mecha channel like talking about Leaf Emblem. What's up, Lord of Gayness? Welcome in. I personally think Leaf Emblem's really good.
Thanks for your help.
Is it one of the weaker ones? Yeah, it's probably bottom half. But that's because top half is being occupied by like Vilo, Lucina, Corrin, Micaiah, right? Not a whole lot of room up there once you've gotten those through. I played Awakening on Lunatic before, if that says anything. You could probably be fine getting... You'd probably get by with Maddening. I'm saying it's really good and hard, and he enables the juggernauting that's possible in the difficulty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with, like, the counter-attacking. Did we sacrifice my boy Ash yet? No, not until the Paralogue. Also, I'm actually going to keep him alive until at least Hunting by Daybreak, because he actually needs to get some items. I mean, boots, exactly. He needs to bring some items to Gilbert, too, don't forget. I want to see some LTCs have some poor flunky inherit part 1 momentum for easy boss kills. Yeah, no, those happen. I know someone did a Iron Man hard mode LTC, and their definition of Iron Man was that each chapter needed to have as close to 100% chance of success as possible, and most chapters did have a 100% chance of success. Back from shopping? What?
I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making
Good thinking.
I know.
Why? Hold on a sec, where was it? She had like the longest line of dialogue. What the heck? What is this?
Treats I can't wait to eat.
Guys.
Huh? Oh, I know it looks
Be quiet,
like I'm
Annette.
fooling
What's
around,
this?
But I'm not.
Annette, you need to say like fewer words at once. Listen, like imagine getting all this out without taking a breath.
I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Like I feel like I'd have to take a breath like twice during that. I'm like... I started that line and then I like was interacting with chat for a bit. I know she's doing. I was like interacting with chat for a bit. And by the time I was through interacting with chat, she was still on that sentence. I'm like, holy, and it's not like she was going slow either. I know she's too energetic. I totally lost the Angelica seeds, by the way. Where the heck are the Angelica seeds? Have I even picked them up? Please tell me they have some remaining. Ah, what trash. Yeah, where's doing? Yeah, she's doing monologue. I need to get better at this whole buffer thing. Hilda has a line during chapter 12 that always sounds like a mouthful. Me typing essays in chat. I know, right? Yeah, you typing essays, all you guys typing essays doesn't really help me get through these ideas quickly. All right, I'm thinking the Northlat seeds for this. I mean, like, yeah, I know it's only one seed, but I kind of want the 400 Professor EXP. Okay, actually, what's better? Really, what's better? 400 Professor EXP or is it 300 Professor EXP and the chance of a stat booster in chapter 6? Well, what does the Professor EXP even do for me? Like, unlock adjutants better? I don't really know. Are knives good and engaging considering how many thief units I want to use? They forge really well. Knives forge, like, super well. And to be honest, stuff like... You could do something like an Iron Dagger +2, or even elevate it to a Steel Dagger and do a Steel Dagger +2. And you knock out with a Steel Dagger +2 can just, like, 0% a long portion of the game, because knives just forge that good. Forge level besides +4 to +5. Yeah, exactly. I really need to come up with a plan for this monastery, by the way. So +4 dagger gets +8 minus some hit. Yeah, exactly. It's like every dagger forge is just tremendous. And it's pretty easy to set yourself up. By the way, I need to freaking get my spreadsheet back up. What was I looking for? Silver Snow Maddening. I just have all of my spreadsheets just like dumped in a random thing here. FE3H random stat rolls. What? What happened here? Where the heck is this? You know what? I'm just pulling up a whole different sheet and then I'm gonna find it from like the recent files thing. I hope it's one. I honestly hope this was like one of the 25 most recent exquisite legend. Okay, engage. Wait, what? Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. I titled the spreadsheet Engage Blue Lions Minimalist Maddening Playthrough. Let me save as, and let me not do engage. Let me say 3 houses, thank you. That might be helpful. Instead of calling it engage. I was wondering, it's like, why can't I find this freaking spreadsheet? That explains it. One shot scout with the beast code, don't have Pavis plus exact damage too. Engage blue lines, yeah, exactly. Shadow Dragon moment. Had a Wolf Knight Zelkov and his Forged Stainless was for last until endgame. Yeah, no, like, knives are pretty big. Sometimes, like, the damage can fall off. Like, they are pretty good 1-2 range physical, I gotta say. Like, the damage can fall off, but it's falling off not because it's, like, daggers, but because it's physical. Like, physical just encounters a lot of problems. But, like, there's nothing wrong with forging a knife and, like, using lots of thieves and using lots of stuff like that. Very soon. Okay, let's begin. Actually, hold on a minute. Because when we give this gift to Lawrence, we actually get like 10 support points with him. So before I... Hold on a minute. Okay. 3 houses, Blue Lions, Minimalist Maddening. So before I really get into this, I actually want to take a look at how many support points I have with Lawrence. I have marked down 5, 30, and 30. Okay, so 5, 30, and 30. I wonder actually if I also missed like an opportunity to...
Hey there.
Get a support point through dialogue. Because in chapter 2, was it? I would have been able to. But let me think about whether or not I want to give him the gift now. Or... Because when I give him the tea leaves, he gets like 10 support, right? So I want to think about whether or not I give him the gift now, or whether I give it later. Because there might be a whole thing where...
What? Okay.
I end up hitting the support point cap at a very inconvenient time. This is my favorite engage game, Engage Blue Lions. Thief also gets like class 1.5 bases, I find. Yeah, I mean, Thief has like pretty good bases, actually. You know, people talk about like, oh, there should be an assassin promotion, but like, honestly, if you look at Thief bases, they're like pretty good. They're better than a lot of advanced classes. I say, hiya, papaya, exactly. What's Lawrence doing chilling out with the nobility here? The Brodians of the Blue Lions, right? Yeah, exactly. Thief promo is Wolf Knight IMO. That's a cat promo. But I mean, see, like, doesn't Wolf Knight have some pretty similar stats to... Let me open up my other spreadsheet. Let me compare Wolf Knight and Thief. What the heck is this? Okay. Where's Wolf Knight? Bro, can I pull this up? Where the heck is this, man? I'll just Control F. There it is, Wolf Knight. Okay, highlight. Where's Thief? There's Thief down there at the bottom. So what do they have? Wolf Knight has +1 HP, +1 strength, -1 dex, actually. -2 defense. +2 res, though. And +2 build. You lose covert bonus for cavalry? Yeah, exactly. Fogado. Whoa, Fogado. Nah. He's too boyish. The Blue Lions are awful, exactly. You lose the covert typing. Which, like, I think the covert typing is good for utility. I'm really trying to think here, though. Have I really only earned this much support with Lawrence? Really only this much. I swear I have a memory of talking to Lawrence and having an opportunity for a support point and not getting it. But I wonder if that was me just on a random file elsewhere, or if that actually happens in Chapter 2. Because it would have been in Chapter 2, right? So we can call him Fogado for the rest of the run. Okay. Well, that woman seems to say okay, so maybe that's what it is. Is Lawrence here during Chapter 2, talking about the nobility? Or is that a different chapter? Who's been getting mission assistance support? You know, nobody so far, come to think of it. Mission assistance is like 1 point per action, right? 3 is nobility. Oh, I probably know what happened. You don't unlock assistance for a bit. Okay, I think what happened, honestly, is that in Chapter 3... Yeah, yeah, that's an idea. The mission assistance is actually pretty big. If he's here during Chapter 3, what I think happened is actually just one day I wanted to, like, go into Monastery off-stream, so I opened up my Chapter 3 save, and he was here, and then I talked to him. And that's why I didn't, like, reset. Because if I'd spoken to Lawrence and had an opportunity to get, like, dialogue support, and I didn't, then I would have reset. Watch out, Lord Aganus, I know, right? That's not it. Yeah, exactly. The mission assistant thing would be pretty good. What I'd want to do is get a C+ support rank and then do the mission assistance, though. One crappy thing is that... what do I need to do? I need to go to Manuela. So in order to get faculty training, which I pretty much need, I need to actually waste a faculty training point on something like sword. Well, waste. Commoner sign for cause, you're a disgrace and ability. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, it would be chapter 3, he's right here. Of course, I couldn't actually visit during that time, but, you know. Yeah, I must have just sometime off stream loaded up the monastery for whatever reason. I just felt like it. Speaking of wasting points. Use him a dread ambush? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh no, don't purchase on vegan. Whatever you do. Fistcliff. Why did you do that? Okay. So if I can't talk to Lawrence today. No, I can't talk to Lawrence today. But I just want to think about if I should say if I should do this dining mini thing with him first, right? Think about it. Oh, hey, food thing. Right now, Lawrence, or this guy, I'm at 65 support points. And is it at 101 that I unlock his support combo? It's at 101 that I unlock his support combo, right? So if I'm at 65 now, what I should do is try to get 40. Could do 30 and 10. I wonder, because every time I do this math, I end up off, or my math is off by a bit. I think I might I think I might find additional support points from an activity that I don't remember or recall. That's alright, you may speaky. There we go. I was like, how do I finish the sentence without the word remember? I was trying to do that. Monastery classes. Not professor experience. I want support points. View support. So they actually have the... Does fe3h.com have the supports written down? Bernadetta Edelgard. C support. Oh, wow. They have this kind of cool, like, transcription thing. Unforgore. Unforget. Not forgot. Nah, because it's not forgotten. Okay, let me check this out, because I don't think I would have earned support points with Lawrence and, like, failed to have written them down. Yeah? Linhart, on the other hand, is at 70, it looks like. Think back to. Think back to. Much smarter. I didn't think... I couldn't have come up with that very quickly. Oh, hold on a minute. There's a, There's a quest for Mercedes. I'm allowed to do this one. It unlocks the advice box. And I think the advice box gives, like, at most 10 at a time, right?
I have a favor to ask of you.
So this is pretty handy. Is this a steel bow, by the way, or was it a training bow? I have a feeling it's a steel bow. We're gonna do it and then find out, but... The advice box is actually pretty big. Okay, we need to get this right, though. Steel bow? Yeah, I figured. We need to get this right, though. Some people just like a good joke. Joke around more often. It can help settle pre-battle nerves. This is definitely what he cares about, right? Unfortunately, it's not support with an out-of-houser, but here we are. 22, 20. What? Why are you counting down? Oh. You got it, yeah.
Thank you so much for your
There we go.
help.
Yeah, we got the Steelbow and the Albanian Barrows and 5 pond snails, actually. Guys, that's the biggest part, is the 5 pond snails. Flame box? Exactly. Huge. Okay. So we completed a quest. We are allowed to do that one, remember. Let's try one note. Watch this. I totally wasn't memeing. Fish box? Fish box. Okay, hey, it's Caspar. Fight with your bare hands. If you want to see him tough, we gotta get that cat. What? That's what I thought. What's the point of the advice box? It gives you support points. I know, right? Facepalmer and I are both like, come on, man. There's no way. There's no way. What silliness. Ugh. Yeah, me too, dude. Ugh. Oh, what's up? Flame? Professor, why are you looking so down? Come on. Alright. You better not be frowning.
Professor,
Oh, never mind, we're fine.
I am afraid I have acted a bit
Fight with the weapon that
childishly
best
toward my
suits you.
brother recently. Given the circumstances. Silly of me, really. Oh,
I regret it
but
much
Lord,
now.
it is
This
only
place
open
is
to the
off
public.
limits. There we go. Let's go and pick up the quest from Dimitri and Aloysius Joe Cook.
Professor.
Why was he there? Because I remember the other time, I think he's like guarding the place. Oh my goodness. The freaking fast travel map. How do you even do this? Who knows?
We should also.
What probably happens is, can I do Abyss Rumor? I'm not allowed to do this, right? Yeah, no. I don't think I'm allowed to do this one. It's not on the list of approved quests. This is the Dusker region. Oh, right. That's a to-do lost item. I can actually use the lost items to raise some motivation now. That's pretty nice. Whatever, he's to us dead anyway. Exactly. That's exactly how I would have put it. Whoa, watch out. Hey, remember, guys, we got to do this quest so that the reinforcements don't show up on turn 4 and instead show up on like turn 7 or whatever. I didn't even realize that trigger existed. What's up, Sylvain and Hilda? Watch out. Sylvain getting +5 attack from the position. To do the dude with Mountain Dew? He is the dude. What? Oh my goodness, I got 3 houses again. Nice, look at that.
That reminds me.
I was doing Golden Deer on a sacrifice Cyril because I hate him. I forgot you need him for Freikugel. Ooh, whoopsies. Don't you only need him for the part 2 Freikugel? Like if he's dead, you can just... Or if he's unrecruited, I know you can do the part 1 paralog, right?
On the day of the
Did you know?
It's sealed.
A big, powerful coffin.
Professor.
May I say?
May I say? Wait, who's here, actually? Oh, it's Ash, right? Ash is, like, praying about his daddy.
May I say?
I don't really care. Is this even an opportunity to get support points? Pull yourself together! Oh, that actually works.
I was worried that much, at least.
Alright. The Mountain Dew ain't Mountain to do. What? We're going a bit far with this one, I think.
With the whole Professor.
crap. Not interested in my house. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't plan to recruit him right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I misclicked. F, yeah, no. We gotta give him the soothing herbs, right? Is he the one who's doing the soothing herbs, or what? I can't remember.
You there? Impossible.
There's the like anti-anxiety medication and the antidepressants that Rhea gives you in that one quest. Is it like chapter 6 or something? Just tell Trash to have better bases. Yeah, no. It's like chapter 6. She gives you some anti-anxiety meds, some antidepressants.
Professor.
She's like, here you go. Give this to your students. You know who needs the most. And I was like, okay. We can go over there and get the quest from Caspar. Is Ash mandatory for every map as a minimalist poster boy? No, Ash actually sucks. And I deployed him last map for fun, but I'm not going to do it again, probably. I'm allowed to do this quest.
Oh, hey, Professor. Do you know?
I don't know if I will do it, though. But I might as well just pick up the quest. Just for the heck of it, right?
Right.
Because I think some of these activity points... For one, I ought to think about how the heck I'm getting this reason rank, yeah? Like, how am I getting this reason rank? Am I supposed to have more activity points by now? I don't think having a higher professor level in Chapter 2 would have actually done anything to give me more activity points here. I think I just have to accept the fact that I have very few at the moment. This Seteth quest I'm still not allowed to do. Let me just pick up all the quests that I'm allowed to do. I think T for 2 I can. I don't have to give the gift to Lauren straight away. That was kind of my... That was my hang up with doing this quest immediately.
I will stand.
It is the oldest
Please,
trick in the book.
do me a favor.
The eldest son of House Ire will not be easily swayed, though. Like, I don't have to give Lawrence that gift straight away. Same thing applies for Crushing Over Ash. Yeah, they have the ages listed right here. I guess they have them listed in Engage as well, right? I just never believed them. I saw some of that, and I'm like, come on, seriously? In Hiding, this is not one that I'm allowed to do. Roster Retrieval, nope. A Peculiar Trend, also not here. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do these. But Learning from the Best I am allowed to do. It's just that the thing about Learning from the Best is that it costs an activity point for, like, what? Sword? Ugh. Give me a panic attack? Ouch. That's gotta be really scary.
I hear that stuff.
Even the kitchen. Even that stuff is really fancy. Yeah, they're gonna be raiding the kitchen. If they try to, they're gonna find Raphael and just immediately turn away. Like, maybe. What's going on?
Maybe.
That's a double maybe? What the heck? Now crushing Daddy Vander, exactly. Now crushing over Daddy Vander with normal monster. That should delays prof rank by up to a week. Wait, which one? Which quest? I don't really see how a quest can delay professor rank.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective. There we go.
None of my business.
The Force Tutor. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, the Force Tutor. Oh, the Manuela one. Don't you? I thought you got a lot of Professor EXP for faculty training, or do you get 0 Professor EXP for faculty training? That's when I don't quite remember. Okay, I think I've basically done like all the quests and whatnot. So what I need to think about is my Reason rank, as well as my Lawrence support. Because I think I can. So let me see what I can even get to. Right? Can I even actually get? I have constant stuff. Can I even actually get it? You get 0? Oh, you get 0. Dang it. 3 years total? Dang. With a 2-year gap. 3 years D&D total. Oh, gosh, what is this? What is this? Okay, that's the Leone Lost Item. That'll be pretty important for later. And an Owl Feather, actually. This is kind of critical. So with the Gifts and Lost Items, maybe I can make it? It's kind of hard for me to say. I wonder if there's like anything that I still need to pick up that I could have picked up by now and I just haven't for whatever reason. Like I've only got 1 Owl Feather. I feel like I should have 2 by now. The Armored Bear Stuffy, the Riding Boots, and the Whetstone. The Riding Boots Lawrence would definitely like. So I can actually get 40 support points by giving him like the Riding Boots and the Owl Feather. But I do really, really, really want to think about how I'm getting this Reason rank. Okay, let me take a look at this. First of all, can I even get B support? If I get B support, I can actually forget about the Reason rank, because I don't need Linhardt until like part 2 anyway. And I don't need Lawrence until some arbitrary part in part 1. So maybe actually I just forget about the Reason rank and I just do B support and wait. And then however long it takes is just however long it takes, right? It might be it might be within the month, it might be within like 3 months, who knows, but I just get them whenever. That's the idea. Let me actually take a look at it. Let me put it this way. What's cheaper to get? 100 support points on both Linhardt and Lawrence? Because I'm going to need to get at least C+. Let's be real. I'm going to need to get at least C+. What's cheaper to get? 100 support points on both Linhardt and Lawrence? Or, and let me pull up this rec. Recruitment. Oh my god, I need D Reason anyway? Yeah, forget the Reason rank, actually. I'm not even going to do any faculty training for that. I'm just going to go for the B support and then wait. And I understand that, like, I guess there's some risk involved in that. Lawrence isn't Whetstone Boots, you're thinking of Ferdinand? He doesn't like riding boots? What does he like? If he doesn't like riding boots, what does he like? Man, he has freaking riding boon. What is this? Gifts and Lost Items, found it. Liked gifts, Lawrence. Rose, floral adornment, tea leaves, and book of sheet music. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I guess the riding boots is maybe more of a Leone thing. Okay, so it looks like my strategy, therefore, is going to be to ignore the reason rank entirely and just go for the,
Maybe.
just go for the lost items and gifts and the B support. Because I'm pretty sure I can get 300 support points. Sheet music, I had no clue. I know, right? It's kind of a rare-ish item. Okay, oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff in the library too. There's a bunch of like Professor XP in the library. One of a couple guys who likes flowers as a gift. I thought everybody likes at least one kind of flower. Yeah, look at that massive Professor rank. Holy smokes. Holy moly, man. Yeah, we are good to go. About that boy. There's something about that boy.
That
Me
boy
too.
who assists I hear. He's a rich. I know he's still only a
Is she the one who sends him the love letter? Someone out here writing a love letter to Cyril. He's a hard worker, I guess.
Sometime, in a way.
Investigation note number 6. Is that all the professor books in here? I think so. I don't think there's another professor book anywhere in here. Nothing over there either. And we have Hanneman's little quest here. Whoa, an item? Sketch of a sigil, okay. I don't know if there's like a Lauren's lost item anywhere.
Intriguing.
Ask around and gather information? Where's the information left to gather? Oh, we gotta dodge the night. Remember, guys? You gotta Metal Gear Solid past the night. Cyril's a weirdo? I like Cyril. I can't believe you guys are dissing Cyril like that. I actually really like him. Isn't there... Yeah, Lauren's has like a lost item right here, I think. Has a lost item, had a lost item. Artificial flower, there it is. Okay, I knew I had one for him.
I see anything that.
Okay, finally, let's report back to Dimitri. Need to see support with Marianne to get a paralog in part 2, Flat Squish. I think I would need to see support with Marianne to even get her in the first place, so... I will remember that, though, just in case.
Thanks for your help. So, on the day of the rite, it will be open
Holy
to the
Mausoleum?
public.
That's right.
Yes, we do not.
Oh, come on, we should have gotten the... We should have said the dining hall. You know I would have been there. Here for a midnight snack. Eastern Church shows up for some Taco Bell. Or you're playing Golden Deer and I'm support with her anyway. Yeah, I remember like there was some time, this was a long time ago, someone was having this whole tirade in a Discord server about how 3 houses is bad game design. And one of the things they brought up, actually, you know what? It wasn't even one of the things. This was the main thing they brought up. It was specifically that Marianne requires C support to get her paralog in part 2. I'm like, dude, just get the C support. It's not that hard. Like, just do it. They were fussing big time. They're like, oh, 3 houses is such a bad game. You can miss this part 2 paralog. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, really? This is like half a year ago or so. Me. It's only relevant if you're routing an all chapter speedrun. That's true. That's true. Hey, that's the extra challenge. It's just like getting the Edelgard support in Crimson Flower speedrun, right? You gotta get it. You gotta find a way. Okay, I don't think I'm doing the faculty training minigame. Actually, I don't think I'm doing faculty training ever. We're gonna divert all of our resources, all of it. We're going to put towards getting support rank. And then the Axe and Lance rank that I need to recruit Leone and Hilda, that'll just come sometime later. I know, right? Not the hard way. Oh no, you had to reroute everything. Okay. So what am I at right now? I'm at 65 with Lawrence. I don't mind losing a few on like a gift by doing something like lost item, and then these tea leaves, and then maybe like a doo-doo. Well, hold on a minute. Who likes Armored Bear Stuffy? Does Hilda like Armored Bear Stuffy? If Hilda likes it, then she likes Armored Bear Stuffy. Are you kidding me? I know Riding Boots and Whetstone Leone likes. Wait, Leone doesn't like Riding Boots? Who does though? Hunting Dagger, Training Weight, Fishing Float? Wow, nobody likes Whetstone either, I think. Ferdinand, Caspar, Catherine, Balthus, Euritza. Yeah, no, get out of here. Okay, Ingrid likes Riding Boots. The Trauma Girls like the bear plushie. That's right. I know because of the all chapter speedrun. You need that, apparently. Okay. So in that case, basically the Riding Boots and the Whetstone are just 10 support points. points. That's all they are. They're just 10 support points. It's bad game design, but that's due to the monastery. Everything else about the game is top notch. It's bad game design. Dude, just get 100 support points. Like, just get 100 support points with Marianne. It's not that hard.
The goddess is right. Could it be that...
Okay, let me see this, because here's the thing, right? I have recorded that I have 65 support points with Lawrence, and then I'm going to start giving them gifts and whatnot, and I'm going to end up with more than that. I can guarantee it. I can all but guarantee it right now, right? Let's give him the elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
That's 10, I think.
I will have to repay
That's also
you
10 with
sometime.
Ferdinand, for what it's worth. Not a lot, but it is 10 with Ferdinand. Isn't it? Yeah, I think that's 10 with Ferdinand. Oh, I don't even have Ferdinand recorded, because I'm like, I'm not recruiting this guy. Wait, he doesn't like Owlfeather. Nobody likes Owlfeather. Or, everybody likes Owlfeather, rather. He likes crafting stuff for his sister. By my Arthur. Oh, you got me, lol. We also got 2 tea leaves. Okay, we did not get that. Let's go ahead and give him his lost item.
Oh,
Yeah, see, apparently that got him the support. But I've only recorded 95 support points with this guy. So how did that give him the support? How many have I recorded, actually? I'm pretty sure this is 95. Yeah, it's only 95 support points. Everybody likes Owlfeather, therefore nobody likes Owlfeather. Like, what actually happened here? What did I do? I've dined with him once. I've done choir with him, and it was a like. I've done choir with him once. I think I said something he agreed with one time. That's why I have the 5 at the top. And then I gave him the tea leaves, which were a 10. And then I gave him, if you dined, you didn't do daily special, right? Well, if I did do daily special, then I would get less than I have. But first off, I didn't do daily special. I did the regular. The regular gives 30-30. But even if I did do the daily special, that would mean I have less support points than now. And the issue is not that I have too few, but that I have too many. Yeah, he has too many support points. Because I've only recorded 95, but here's his C support. So how did that happen? There's no way people like... Pretty sure he likes tea. So here's one thing I'm gonna do. I guess maybe those tea leaves gifts... Well, the tea leaves gift, it only gave him like 1 arrow up, right? You said lost item is 20, right? I said lost item is 20, yeah. Is lost item actually 30? Oh! All Church of Sarah's faculty members receive a 45% boost. Yeah, no. Yeah, lost item is 20, and that neutral gift is 10. Let me try... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to reload the save, and I'm going to give him a doo-doo gift instead of his lost item, and I'm going to see, actually, if that does it. I'm really... Because this always happens with support. This always happens with support. Is like, as I write it down, I'm like, oh, I have this many support points, and it turns out I have more, and I have no idea where I got them from. He likes tea leaves, though. Yeah, but does he like the tea leaves gift that you gave him? Right? Because that's the thing. I didn't give him tea leaves. I gave him...
the god... Could it be that...
Elegant tea set. I gave him elegant tea set, and watch, it's...
How
1.
kind.
Right?
How kind. I will have to repay you sometime.
And that wasn't enough. I guess maybe it gives plus 20? So at the very least, here's what I do know. At the very least, that gift plus a doo-doo gift is not a support rank. So let me do that gift plus the lost item, because I'm losing at most like 9 support points by doing that. But I have no idea why I have this, because apparently this is 100 support points. Do you start with some? Faculty training gives 7 points. 5 points for a liked option. Viewing a support conversation gives you 20. Completing a quest gives you 10. No, quest completion gives you 10. That one we know for a fact. We absolutely know quest completion gives you 10. Engage the enemy while adjacent with a linked attack. Oh, this is like in battle, which I haven't done, by the way. All viable support pairs amongst the deployed units will gain 2 points. Non-combat gambits. Or non-combat gambits and spells. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, because like I have written down that I got 95. It's because Gordon said 5 points. Exactly. Did I? No, I only did a dine and a sing. I didn't do anything more than that. Yeah, I didn't do anything more than a dine and a sing. And I did a liked dish. Yeah, so apparently, maybe this gift actually does just give more, you know? Maybe. Here's one thing, actually. Here's one thing we can test for sure. Can we give the T-set to someone else? No, the T-set has to be given to Lawrence. Let me get 30 support points here from a double liked dine. The head chef challenge. Is there even any way to proc the head chef challenge with the menu there? I don't even think so. Let's actually do it this way though, right? Hey, let's get a double liked dine. And I'm not gonna, you know, submit this one. I'm just gonna do it just to have done it, right? But I'm actually going to see if this gives them the support. Because if so, then I definitely miss some support points. I know for a fact this is 30. Either, if this gets me the Linhart support, then either I definitely missed some support points, or I miscalculated how much support the dining gives. Yeah, look at that. Even that gave me the thing. So what the heck? Why am I recruiting Lawrence? Yeah. Not today, but yeah. So either does dinner give more than 30? Maybe that could explain it. Do you start with some support points? Maybe that could explain it. But in any case, 30 points gives me the support. This is so strange. I really have no idea. I thought double like dinner is plus 45. So double like dinner on fe3h.com it says plus 30. Maybe it is plus 45. fe3h.com says 30 though. The events double the gain, not times 1.5. If you, for example, like Hunting Festival, if you do a double like dish on Hunting Festival, with Hunting Festival, it's 60. He leaves post time skip. Yeah, I know this. I'm just doing it for the battalion. Oh, and the Thyrsus, but I'm mostly doing it for the battalion. Events are definitely doubled. Now, it actually might be the case that maybe dinner is actually 45. Kirby Master, do you remember what it is that you read that said dinner gives 45? Not Lysithia's personal weapon? No, that's rapier. It used to be a weapon, not an accessory. Yeah, the Thyrsus is like, okay. My brain? Fair enough. If dinner does give 45, that would explain things. I haven't looked at 3 hours of support stuff in like 2. Oh, you thought like you were thinking of the event, not the actual dinner itself. But if dinner just plain old gave 45, we'll try something. Yeah, it's times 2 for events. Also, thank you, Lawrence and Linhart, for liking the first item on the menu. Very convenient. Recruiting Lawrence to beat up Acheron in Academy Phase, exactly.
This is...
Look at that massive dish, by the way. How do you eat all that? Here's my question. Why don't I have the Linhart support? This is the real mystery, actually. Is why don't I have the Linhart support? Because I've written down that I actually have 70 support points with Linhart and 65 with Lawrence. This was before the dine. Because I did a dinner with Linhart and Lawrence, and I did a choir with Linhart and Lawrence. And I both did a dialogue with them once. I like giving the rape to the Lord of the Rape for flavor. That's true. Then enjoy the double fish meals after fistfuls of fish. Yep, yeah, they're eating good. So actually, why don't I have the Linhart support? This is the real mystery to me, actually. Is why don't I have why do I have Lawrence support but not Linhart? Because I actually have recorded. Did I maybe get like a mystery 10 or a mystery like 20 support with Lawrence? What would I have done to earn that? It doesn't really make sense. Not counselor box, that wouldn't have done it because we just got the counselor box and Lawrence wasn't in there. Do you start with some extra support points? Possible Lawrence maybe got selected for a random scripted event. Explore combos. No, well the thing is I have 2 of those with Linhart apparently. Buying Lawrence birthday flowers. Didn't you choir with Lawrence but not Linhart? I'm pretty sure I did Linhart Lawrence choir. Maybe I can find the VOD. We're looking through my VODs page. RIP. Oh, I pulled this up already. What the heck, dude? It would have been chapter 2, right? But that's already after the Explorer. I need the one before that. This is my monastery. To note down point source. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of divine usually what it was from. Did I only stream for an hour this day? There's no way I only streamed for an hour. What happened was I streamed it for a bit, and then my stream went down, right? I remember that. Because we debated the happy recruit. Oh, right, I remember. I need to go even further back in my vids. Okay, we completed chapter 1, and then this is the chapter 2 monastery. Right, because we were talking about the altar. Did I have 2 points here? I'm trying to see in my freaking VOD. When did I spend my activity points? Oh, bonding bites. Yeah, how am I able to support Lawrence? Okay, there was apparently the fish and bean soup, which I ate with. Linhart Lawrence, right? Yeah, I ate fish and bean soup with Linhart Lawrence. Well, hold on a minute. Did I press A? Press A, Raisins. Dang it. It took me like 20 seconds to press A. Alright, let me just mark that down as fish and bean soup. Comment. Oh, I can't comment. Fish and bean soup. And then did I do the singing? We could recruit Caspar for Raphael Gem. No, I'm not doing the Caspar recruit. I thought about it, but I decided against it. Here's the choir director, right? Yeah, this was Linhart Lawrence as well, in the choir. So I really don't get it. How am I... How am I getting a support with Linhart, or with Lawrence, but not Linhart? Do you... I honestly think there's a good possibility you just start with some support points. Like, maybe that is the case. And by the way, for Jeremiah, you were asking if it's possible I maybe got him for a random event. So things like, you know, choir on holy days and whatnot, those only pick from your recruited students. I actually, my hypothesis is that Lawrence just starts with some support points. That would make sense. I mean, I guess, like, how else would you test this? Would you just, like, load up a save that you know for a fact has no support points with Lawrence, and then, like, see how many gifts and whatnot it takes to get the support points with Lawrence? Did you give Lawrence a lost item? No, I've just unlocked the lost items and gifts mechanic.
The goddess, could it be that...
And I know for a fact I haven't. Because where's his lost item? It's right here. Artificial flower. So how come when I did dinner, I got a support with Lawrence and not Linhart? Like, that's the real mystery. I actually... With nothing else to disprove that, and this very obviously discrepant information, my hypothesis is that Lawrence just starts with some support points. Now, the good news, actually, is that after I do this, after I do this gift and then lost item, I actually know for a fact how many support points he's at because of the support combo. I can check his support level on Save Editor. Oh, like you can just save edit your own ROM and figure it out? If you could, actually, because my hypothesis is that he starts with some support points. That's my hypothesis.
The goddess, could it be that...
Let's give him the artificial flower first.
Oh.
And then let's give him the tea leaves.
The god, could it be that...
Or the tea set.
How come? I will have to repay you sometime.
Because the thing is, now we can get the support. Did you record 5 points in the incorrect spot, gave them to Lynn instead of Lawrence? So, I remember the Linhart conversations where there's this one here where he's like, oh, I'm feeling sleepy, and then you say I'm feeling sleepy too. And then there's the one up here. I remember he had this in chapter 2. This is a pretty good thing to consider, though, Rushby, is whether or not I actually recorded them correctly. I can't remember if he actually has one here, though. I think he does. Because it's like him and Caspar. And he comments about Caspar's eating habits, and then you say, yeah, it's unhealthy. Where would Lawrence be in chapter 2? And does he have a dialogue that you can respond to?
Okay.
Isn't Lawrence, like... He's down here, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like down here in chapter 2. I really can't remember though. No, wait, no he's not. He's up by the thing. And he's like, it's a disgrace to the nobility. But I couldn't talk to him in chapter 3.
Okay.
But here's the point. The point is that after this combo, I know for a fact that he has 121 support points. Because he has 101 now, and then after the C Sport, he gets plus 20. This is a good start. At least I know how many he has now. I know for a fact how many he's got. I mean, it could also be possible that people around have just misrecorded this. That's also possible, is people just actually don't know how many points each activity gives you. Top fishing spots. Massive, massive. Are there any other books that I've forgotten? I've kind of like run all array around the monastery multiple times each. But apparently forgot that owl feather. There was the other owl feather. I knew there was 2 owl feathers. I was like, where's the other one though? Okay.
Hello.
So now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try a double-liked meal between Linhart and Lawrence. I really am like scratching my head as to how exactly this happened, but let's kind of leave that behind us. Let's do a double-liked meal between Linhart and Lawrence, right? Because I want this anyway, and then I can maybe give Linhart a doo-doo gift. I can give him one of the 10 support point gifts, and that should unlock his C support.
This is my... I did not...
There we go. And maybe I can get a professor level too, who knows. Okay, so 30. Let me know that that was Saggart and Cream Chapter 4. So, like, now I know for a fact how many Lawrence has. Support point gains. How many do they gain for the support combo again? A support with S support. Yeah, no. What? If you have no S support. That's weird. You're actually getting a lot of support points if you don't have an S support. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense because the only thing past A is S, so... Like, why do you care if you actually lose out in support points? Like, seriously, why do you care? So I can do that, and then let me find Lauren, or find Linhart. Oh, there's Linhart. I can maybe... I wonder if there's a way to just talk to him. Let's go... Exactly.
So, I found an interesting... I'll need to find...
Yeah, you didn't... I haven't done a quest for him either, right? Let's give him one of the doo-doo gifts, right? Like, nobody likes riding boots. We've established this. Nobody likes riding boots. Does he like riding... Maybe it's one of his 0 support point items. Let me make sure of it before I give him this. Saints revealed. Oh, this is lost items. Training weight and hunting dagger, the things that he doesn't like. So I can give him the riding boots. That should be 10 support points, which should unlock the support. Knew it. Easy 10 from the riding boots. And then we get the C support. Easy. Who do I mission assist? No. I need to write a comment. There we go. Easy enough. His C support's in the same place. Alright. So after all that, we managed to get the C support on Lawrence and on Linhart. What's up, Fogo99? And we gotta get this straight away.
Hey there.
Let's see. Choir actually doesn't give me a whole lot of activity points, right? Also, what even is my professor rank? I might need to do some fishing. Do I have to do some fishing, or do I get to do some fishing? 170. Yeah, I can do some fishing to get that difference. Let's see here. I would like to maybe get more professor rank from the question if possible. But let me just finish this off by doing a choir with Lawrence Linhart. That should be the easiest way to do that. Get another 60. Or, yeah, get another 30 with each. And then I think... Is there anything else going on today? There's the head chef challenge, but it doesn't matter. There's also lots of large fish. It should be easy enough to get some professor rank on. I don't think I want to do the tournament. In fact, if anything, I might want to do a double-liked dime between Leonie and Hilda. Because, don't forget, I do need to make some progress towards that eventually, right? I can't just leave this sitting for so long. Linhart Lawrence. What about Flame? I know. Flame we get anyway.
Sound terrible, but you won't notice when.
I wonder if they're wrong about the whole 30 support points always from choir. That could also explain it. You know? Imagine. Imagine if you didn't gain the 30 from choir if you weren't, you know, a full liker. That could explain it. Yeah, no, this last activity point, I could do something useless like the tournament, which would get me some renown, but why would I do such a thing, right? Speaking of renown, how much do I have, actually? Is there any way to check? There's, like, no way to check until you actually get something that you can spend renown on, right? Yeah, no, there's no way to actually check. So, I think I just need to run down to the altar at some point. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a double like dish. Let's make some progress towards this whole Leone and Hilda thing. Because we do need this. Let me see what support points they're at right now before I proceed. It looks like they're at 30 and at 5. So let's do a double like dine. Not peach sorbet. What do they even like? What do they have in common? Do they have anything in common? I have a feeling Leone likes like really savory dishes and Hilda really sweet. Do they have anything that they both like? 2 fish sauté. This is like fish and butter. There we go. Found it. Easy enough. Berserkling with the Prime sub. Holy smokes, man. Thanks so much for 6 months. That's an awesome amount of support. Glad to have you in the channel, man. Let's just do the double liked dine.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
What was this? What was this dish called? It was something with like fish and butter. I can't even remember though. I'm just gonna say double like dine. That's what we're gonna do to keep track of it. Butterfish.
That...
Yeah, it was some kind of like sauteed fish dish or whatever. Good old spreadsheets, that's right. Wow, that actually got us a support? With whom? Oh, no, that got Leone in. See, like, why do Leone and Hilda have support? You know? Unless for whatever reason, their supports grow faster. Or they start with points. Like, this is actually sometimes that this is part of the evidence that I have for why I think some people just start with support points. Because how do Hilda and Leone just have a C support after 2 dinners? That's the only thing. They're out of house. They're out of house. That was 60 support points. That's all they got. Or maybe dinner gives more support points than just 30. You know? Maybe. It's hard to say. Are there any other quests I can do? There's that one up there. There's no way I can do this anyway, right? Can I just do it anyway? I might as well talk to people as well. Out-of-house students maybe get the faculty bonus, the 45% faculty bonus? Maybe. I mean, seems
Sending an assassin to the monastery. It seems.
Whoa. Felix is out here all bloodthirsty like. I feel like I would have noticed in some way on my all chapters running. I mean, the thing is like when do you need a support between, like maybe it's just for particular people. It's so like, well, what the heck? I'm like leaving little footprints behind as I run. Look at that. You see that? Does anyone ever notice that? He's leaving like little scuff marks. Is that just up here or does that happen everywhere in the monastery? Yo, Byleth, your shoes are dirty. Look at those. You see them? We're leaving like little footstep patterns. I know, right? Sheesh. Clean your shoes, man. Why are we leaving those behind? Maybe we actually need to clean the floors. Everything's so dusty, and that's why we're like the freaking roadrunner out here. Just kicking up dust wherever we go. I never noticed that until now. There's the after images from how fast we are, exactly. You know, like playing Evangel's harder modes. The more I like a game, the more likely I am to whip out the spreadsheets. And the more I whip out the spreadsheets, the more I like the game. That's me when I play Fates, to be honest. Yeah, I know. The Fate support points. But what I'm saying, Kirby Master, is like, maybe you didn't notice this because like it just so happens that coincidentally all of the things where you needed to be building support points were like not ones where you started with support rank? Or...
I was thinking.
Because don't you do like a New Game Plus cycle to buy some supports in all chapters? Or no? You can typically eyeball them. You do New Game Plus cycles, yeah. So, But of course, I mean, knowing you, you wouldn't route in extra support points if you didn't feel as though they were necessary. When you were routing the support points, did you just assume that you started with 0 and then did it? Or did you actually test, like, if the items that you allocated to the supports were actually the bare minimum?
Professor, if we don't know who...
Oh, you assume starting with 0, but did you ever, like, actually verify that...
Oh.
Let me look at my notes, I haven't looked like too. Did you actually verify that the items you gave them were the bare minimum and that any smaller amount wouldn't get support points? Or did you just kind of assume?
Right.
By the way, we still have to shop at the Battalion Guild. Do we have to shop at the Battalion Guild? No. We get to shop at the Battalion Guild.
Oh.
Right? Okay. Who the heck do I still have to talk to? I could maybe talk to, like, Leonie or somebody. Bats, that's right, we get the bats. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in the freaking corner. Where the heck is Leonie? We gotta have a chat with our favorite girl. I get C-Sport with Lysithia and Marianne.
That reminds me. Did you? It's kind of fun.
So life of the information the game gives me and my own mental ability to keep track. I'm the best out of spreadsheets, so giving up simultaneously succeeding and having fun. What are you talking about? Good mission assist, hold it. No, I need to mission assist like Linhart.
Hey, Professor, I feel like... Is there some reason?
So if they did start with higher support points, then you wouldn't have noticed, yeah.
Fighting this.
I mean, for one, we already know. You did 60-60. Oh, 2 event meals, okay. I mean, like, 2 event meals seems like a pretty efficient way to get support points. It's not like I'm saying, oh, you made a silly decision here. It's just...
Is it... I'm so...
I do wonder, actually. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? My hypothesis makes sense. That maybe some pairs just start with some.
I don't with every.
It doesn't seem like that far out.
I never thought such forces could exist. I suppose.
Sven's meal quest is convenient for that, and their meals, and meals are the best way to get a Knight Gilbert too. Oh, true.
Could that possibly?
Okay, nothing else to do here, right? Like, I've gotten all the dialogue, which means I've gotten all the potential. Where the heck is Leonie, actually? Where is she? She's up here. She's in Gerald's room? Who knows? I still to like FE12, isn't it FE3? Yeah. I do like the hard modes, too. What's up, Catherine? We're gonna challenge you to a duel,
In
right?
this nervous state, I might just cut
I dare you to try. We gotta get support points with Catherine. I don't know why, I just feel like doing it. It doesn't feel like they start... Wait, what do you mean, Rykard? It doesn't seem like they start without points?
Hey, if he's a villain.
So they start with 0, or they start with more than 0? Oh, you meant with, okay. That's...
Well.
Maybe the support point gains are just incorrect?
Well.
Like, why... This doesn't make any sense. What about the threshold to unlock supports? Maybe that's lower for some people?
Come looking for me because you were worried about
I was worried. Maybe, actually. Like, think about it. What if... Oh, what is this? Ignace last item, I think. Yeah, cool. Oh, elegant haircut, this Rhea. Might as well. There's no point not giving it to Rhea. Support point gains. Like, I know that this is a lot of stuff all at once, so I'm like, check this, and check this, and check this, and check this. At what point do you ever just say, like, well, no, you check it, Raisins? But, I don't know, I'm kind of...
Yes, that...
Oh, now I have to relearn all chapters. There's an invisible boost to support levels between chapters. There is with fielded units. Or FE12, and then after that RPG limit break. And also a Sonic game. Yeah, that's a lot to do. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with this monastery. I guess maybe we should go and mission assist somebody. Also, I think we need to stop by the Abyssal Altar. Whom shall we mission assist? I have a feeling that Linhart is just an outright better mission assist in pretty much every case. I speedrun non-FE games, shocker. Yeah, I've seen you do some Sonic a lot, right? Do Fergie and Linhart have a... They don't have a C+ support, okay. He's scared he'll be softlocked like Mecha. And this map, I know, right? This map's really hard. It's probably a fine map to bring Linhart along to the...
So I found it interesting. I'll need to find...
We can't recruit now, but we can mission assist, yeah? Perfect.
Agreed.
Agreed. For Burrick before. Let me also, I totally forgot to plant, so let me plant. Do I need to fish for some professor level? No, I think my professor level is adequate for a while. Maybe. These two monks, I don't know if like just spawned the monk there and that's why, but we've reloaded the monastery so many times. I feel like double plant yellow flower, the chance at a stat booster, especially yellow flower is like strength, yeah? I remember yellow was something good. Right, purple and yellow. I remember are like the good ones. I feel like a chance at a stat booster is better than the extra 100 professor XP you get from playing Nord slot. Yellow is magic? Probably yellow. Purple is Rocky Burdock? Okay. All the way. We gotta maximize the chance at a stat booster. I just remember yellow and purple because those are LSU colors. What even is a burdock? It's like a kind of, I don't know, actually. There we go, I knew it. Okay, right. And then so I planted, I don't need to fish. I guess I could fish, but like, do I really need to fish? Pale blue gives you the speed carrot. For a moment there, I thought it was purple, yellow, and green, like all the way to Mardi Gras colors, but it turns out not. Speaking of which, that used to be LSU's color, which was purple, yellow, and green for Mardi Gras. And then they decided it was too tacky, so they got rid of the green. LSU right there. It all comes around. Don't sleep on decks. I like to farm the defense style flowers for Dedu. That's true. Okay. So anyway, a trip to the altar. It should be good. If you need the decks, then green is good. Do you though? Do you really? Like, yeah, Dex is good, but like, Dex is good, but I don't think a single point of Dex is as valuable as a single point of, say, Strength or Magic. What's the best way to play TRS? Like any recommended emulator translations? I'm going through TRS right now. I have no idea what the translation is. I think someone else. A friend showed me a place in the world where there was just a copy of TRS, and then I ripped it onto my own computer. Yeah, exactly. And it happened to be in English too. Crazy. Yeah, I just ripped it onto my own PC. But yeah, I'm playing it with I think it's DuckStation. Yeah, I use DuckStation as well for the emulation. Can't rig the damage. That's right. You can't rig damage. Can't rig damage if there's 0 crit, but what if the plus dex means that there is crit, right? I'm pretty sure I can buy a rapier. Yeah, there you go. There's 1 rapier. Rapier's just such a good weapon, man. It's so good. This thing is cracked, man. What else? There's no way I can afford... Oh! You know, I kind of forgot to buy intermediate seals last chapter. The FE6 all chapter speedrun grinds Roy for a +1 skill level. That's right, you need that rig later. This might not even be a bad idea. You know the intermediate seals? SRPG fresh with little knowledge again? Yeah. I will say, like, there are a lot of games that are like that, where it's like, oh, I think, like, oh, I wish... There's a whole lot of games out there where it's like, man, I wish I could just forget everything I know about this game so that I could play it with a fresh mind again. Like, I could play it blind again. SRPGs, I generally feel like, are actually the exception to that. These games get so much more fun the more you know about them. I think Roy's possible highest skill post-promotion is 23. He'll have 6 crit against that field. +1 skill gives him 7 crit. Ooh, nice. It's like 100 RNs away. Easy burn. Yeah, easy burn. Literally easy burn. What? I'm kidding. Gosh, the Devil Axe kind of sucks. What about the Devil Sword? Devil Sword's also not amazing, to be honest. I'm thinking about what I want to buy, because I do want to spend this 1300 renown. Maybe I just save it for later when I buy silvers. Here's the thing. I'm not spending renown on Saint statues. That is slightly less accurate. It's better Iron Sword Plus. It's actually just outright better Iron Sword. Also Masochist, yeah. Like, let me just grab Iron Sword and Rapier. Look at that. Rapier is actually more accurate than Iron Sword. It's Iron Sword Plus that's more accurate. And then Rapier Plus is nuts. It's not strictly better because it's more expensive. True. I think the Forge. Actually, the Forge I remember is like kind of cheap. I know Rapier uses to forge smithing stones. It's so cheap. It's actually really cheap. So I could either buy like another Steel Plus. I could buy like 2 more Steel Plus. I could buy 2 more Iron Plus. I have a feeling that the Iron Plus is just not enough. I'm gonna pee, by the way. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's this massive bug that I had to fend off while peeing. I don't like that, you know? I'm like on the toilet and there's this huge wasp. I'm like, do you mind? Hydrate? Sure. It does cost significantly more money. It's $880 to forge versus $310 for the air. Yeah, but it's worth it. It is more expensive, I gotta admit, but also like it's just kind of huge. In theory, Rapier can save uses by killing better. Yeah, it's like insane. Also, have you seen the stats on the Rapier Plus? 29 might. That's 27. Uses Azor's PRF. My army split runs more so than their actual relic. Caspar the Wasper. Exactly. About to sneeze. No, I don't have another one. There's gold. I mean, you laugh, but last time I did a minimalist run, I ran out of cash. Like, I just ran out. I had no money. That was one of the reasons I left. Because I ran out of cash. But speaking of items, what should I take here? I feel like Steel Gaunt Plus, nah, right? Like, I should say no to Steel Gaunt Plus. This doesn't seem like enough. 3 might? Get out of here. Come on. How the heck did you do that? Do what? Run out of money? So, do you know how to get less money? Like, when you buy an item, your money goes down. And I did that enough times that I ran out of money. You're playing Minimalist? Yeah, I was still spending a lot. You know, fair play. Got him. I could have executed the joke way better, though. Gauntlet Forges are bad for value. Yeah, this doesn't seem very good. 3 might? Get out. That's really bad. Running out of cash. I mean, like, you run out of cash pretty often in Chapter 2 and in Chapter 3, right? Like, I really should have actually tried to do better to run out of cash in Chapter 3, I guess, but... Poverty runs are fun. Yeah, no. The Steel Sword Plus, man, get out of here. I don't need that. Now, one thing I actually do need to maybe think about. I mean, the forges don't give might. Gold is for spending. Exactly. That's the only thing to do with it. See, Raymond's got my back. I guess I still have a lot of uses left in the Steel Lance Plus. So I will need to Night Kneeler the Death Knight, by the way. But Steel Lance Plus, I've already got one, is kind of the issue against that. That's the reason I'm not huge on the Steel Lance Plus right now, is that I've already got one. And, like, the question is, what weapons do I need between now and Chapter 6? So I have this chapter and I have Chapter 5. What weapons do I need? In a way, actually, maybe I want the Steel Gaunts Plus. This would be nice against the monster in Chapter 5. You don't? Yeah, I don't have a 464 in 5. And then Chapter 6, I gotta buy for 6 through 11. That's what I gotta do. I gotta buy for all those. I've run out of cash in FE9 late game. Oh yeah. FE9 late game, you can run out. 5 maxed out Silver Weapon Forges, exactly, yeah. I don't think it's any of the double weapons. These weapons, simply put, do not seem very good. Steel Axe Plus is not great. Like 13 Might's kind of cool, but I mean, I can also just like Tempest Lance with, what's it called, this thing. Like, when am I gonna need to like Helm Splitter Steel Axe? Why don't I just use a mace? I can maybe get another Steel Bow Plus. How many uses do I have left in my Steel Bow Plus? Like, the only thing I can really think to get right now that would be useful is like Iron Pluses for hit rate. But I don't really think that's gonna be super necessary. I guess one thing I can do, actually, is just as like, here's the thing, right? Here's an idea, check this out, that I'm thinking about now. Felix is so fast and so strong that maybe like an Iron Sword Plus would be good on him, you know? Like, think about it, an Iron Sword Plus. Just a plain old weapon. Nothing huge. He doubles with it. It's got a lot of attack. Like, he wouldn't be using any combat arts with it. He would just be fighting. He would just be plain old fighting. You can't forge till Chapter 6, correct. Another thing I maybe need to think about is tanking the Death Knight. 13 speed. That's as a fighter, he has 13 speed. I could maybe spend 500 gold sorting him to Myrmidon for 14, because 14 is the bare minimum to not get doubled. You need 14 speed to not get doubled. Or I could just use to do. What are the Death Knight's stats again? Maybe I could like use to do. Wait, how does he only have 8 defense? He's level 5. He's only got 8 defense. It's actually pretty bad, frankly. I have a feeling this is not enough. Let me find out the Death Knight's attack. Because somebody needs to tank him. And if it needs to be Felix, maybe get an Iron Sword plus. Yeah, I mean, a Rapier plus is... I'm going to do that in Chapter 6 anyway, for sure. Let me get the full report. I want to see exactly how much attack this guy has. I know he has 17 AS. Yeah, 17 AS, 32 attack. Okay. I genuinely do not think it is physically possible to run out of money in FE1 without outright dropping unused weapons. I guess you could just, like, not visit some villages or unlock some chests, right? How tight the convoy space is? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't you just use the rapier anyway? Well, what I would actually be thinking about is... So... I'll probably use a training sword. How heavy is a training sword anyway? I know the forged version has less might. Buff a one-shot with 9. Yeah, that's going to be the part 2. But remember, part 1 of Death Knight is you actually have to get him to attack you and you don't die. Right? Chapter 2, end of chapter, literally gives you like 20k. I mean, I can spend that in like a shopping trip pretty easily though. Like in late game. Because remember, it's just sum of all money spent versus sum of all money earned. I can go to a secret shop and easily spend more than 20k. Yeah, exactly. Part 1, someone has to live it, and that might actually be Felix. Because Felix, I can get him the Myrmidon cert and he doesn't get doubled. Right? And yeah, then part 2, I can do the kill. It's just, do I need to maybe give him a weapon? I guess the Iron Gauntlets have only 3 weight. So yeah, he can actually use these to tank. He's only got 5 sev with this, but I mean it's basically the same as what he's got otherwise. What would he equip? A training bow? A training bow could maybe give him more sev, but like, whatever. I'm just gonna rig this kill anyway. But yeah, I think rig a speed proc turn 1. Is that possible? 56 EXP I could maybe get from the first combat. How one could accidentally run out of money. I think in my playthrough I did like run out of cash, but I also bought like so many stat boosters. I spent a lot of turns buying stat boosters. They're starting archers and mages, yeah. But the thing is, like, it's not like I ran out of money and I needed more, right? Because that's the thing about running out of money. Just running out of money is not enough. You need to run out of money and need more money. Because if you run out of money and don't need any more, who cares? These guys are level 14. Time to actually do the EXP formula here. I have the EXP formula here, though. They're level 14, right? Okay, EXP equals round up, bonus times level difference times coefficient times enemy level. Okay, what's the bonus? This is if Byleth is nearby. Level difference modifier. So it's 7 versus 14. So I get 45% EXP. Let's see what I get. So it's equal to ceiling times bonus. I'm going to assume I don't have Byleth personal right now. I can add it in later. Wait, you have the formula? Yeah, it's right here. It's literally only 40 slot. No, I wasn't convoying anything, mac and cheese. What I would do is I would buy an item, and then I would walk over, and I would trade all the items over, and then I would walk to whoever was using the stat boosters, and then I would walk back to the secret shop. I literally never interacted with convoy. Enemy commander bonus, this doesn't exist. Okay, Lord personal, whatever. Enemy commander bonus 2, okay. Level difference modifier and coefficient C table. Azure EXP is half. Each bar is calculated. Damage EXP equals half. Okay. times coefficient. What's coefficient? Times enemy level plus 4. Okay, class coefficient. So let's say I kill, like, the archer. It looks like it is 7. Why does this say 20, though? Why is it being multiplied by 5? I think it uses the thing right there. I'm pretty certain it uses the coefficient not in parentheses. I have no idea what this whole 35 thing is for. Oh, I see. What action do you take with Lawrence to get support points? So I did a... Hold on a sec, whoops. I need to read this formula. I did a dialogue. I did a favorable dialogue to get 5. Hold on a sec, let me... And then I think I did 20 for the lost item. And then I did 10 because I gave him the Elegant Tea Set gift. Look at the event go to get in half. Yeah. Is Tribolical signed in? Hey, Tribolical signed in. Tribolical, help us out. What's this whole coefficient? I'm pretty sure it's 7, though. Okay, in any case, so equals 0.45 times 7 times, what's their enemy level? 14, and then it's 14 plus what? Plus 4, so 18. Nope, not 28, 18. 57 EXP for that kill. How much does he need? He needs 56. Are you serious? He gets 57 EXP for that kill and he needs 56? Okay, we can rig a speed proc. We'll stay in fighter and we'll rig a speed proc. That's how you do it. Exactly, yeah. I don't think I need any, like, iron pluses, right? I'm kind of tempted to get, like, 1, though, you know? It doesn't seem like it'd be bad. Yeah, fighter EXP. Now I'm fighter for the map. Of course, if I don't get it, then I do have to go back and switch to Myrmidon. But hey, we can do it. I feel like buying an Iron Plus. No, come on. This is gonna be. I'm not gonna use this after a while, right? This is such a short term. I guess it's only 400 renown, but I think I can get by. It's very early game focused. I'm not going to use this thing after, like, this map. Well, after, like... maybe I will break it. Like, think about it. Maybe I'll actually go through all 45 uses. It's a good weapon. I wonder if the E-rank sword is bought. Yeah, it's not here. Wear Rapier. I'm considering buying an Iron Sword Plus. Actually, okay, why would I? Think about it. Why would I? I got a Rapier. And I'm gonna use Rapier until I can forge Rapier. Yeah, no, why would I do that? I'll just use Rapier. I'll be able to forge it in Chapter 6 anyway. Yeah, who cares? Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've done enough Monastery for the week. This build to better classes, yeah. That's what I was thinking, is like, am I really going to spend the 400 renown on Rapier right now? I think I can get away with it. I'll wait until we get to Chapter 6. I have a feeling I'm not going to need it. I was maybe considering buying like a Steel Gaunt for the Chapter 5 monster or whatever, but we should be good to go. Oh crap, I forgot to set goals. I did save the game, right? This is actually really important. I actually need to set goals. This room is exactly the vibe I enjoy cooking to. There you go, Eastools, yeah. You know you're not going to miss much. You did save. Yeah, I know I did save. I've totally forgot I needed to set goals. I guess It's not technically cheating to open it up and set goals, because like I could have done it. I could have done instruct manual and then set the goals and then done auto instruct. And I think you guys would not have been like, you're cheating. One thing I do need though, I actually do need lances. I want 9-kneeler. Dimitri's gonna have to fire off a 9-kneeler, and there's no excuse this time. Yeah, keep going keep working for that thief cert to do. That's what we really want here. I want him with the Armonite. We have this massive carry Felix, so we want him with some more stats. I feel like that's pretty good. You guys keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. Lance of Ruin, 9-kneeler, chapter 6. Yeah, that or like Windsweep Rapier. Cook a whole meal of pasta and raisins will still be in preps. Pasta takes me like 20 minutes, so yeah, I better. I better still be in preps. Otherwise, what the heck map is this? Just Authority seems good. Like, you're basically useless outside of eventually casting Rally Speed, in my opinion, so... What are you even doing? Getting to D? Ugh, what for? Why even do anything? Ever? I guess you're okay. We can get, like, C for whatever it is that I desire. Rig the speed proc and Blade the 9-kneeler? Exactly. Well, this... Ooh... I forgot. The speed proc actually changes. Is Ingrid on the bench now? Takes me like 30 minutes out kind of time to defrost the ground pork. Ugh, gross. Yeah, she's pretty solidly on the bench, Ingrid. I feel like this is a fine goal set here. You know? We've already got this massive Mercedes carry. I could barely even get the words out. Holy smokes, dude. Constance is so much more magic. I mean, I guess like it makes sense. She is higher level and all that, but man, oh man, this Mercedes. We'll see. We'll see who ends up being the... Well, we'll see who ends up being the favorite. Is it going to be Constance again, or will it be Mercedes? It ain't going to be Happy, that's for sure. Happy, like, already kind of sucks. Anyway, the goals are mostly already set, except for, of course, Dimitri. And I think this is, like, totally fine, yeah? Yeah, as long as he can, like, get Armor Knight pretty quick. I guess there's, like... He's kind of fixing to not have anything except Armor Knight when he gets to level 10, but I can probably maybe get him to Archer. Like, look at this bow rank. I could probably get him to Archer. Yeah, it's indoors, I know. But even without that, she's still got, like, 4 magic over Mercedes. I like these goals. Mercedes is totally fine. Just keep getting spells. It's, like, the best thing you can do. So you see the behavior of players around the world. Yeah, you see the most popular tea time recipients. Useful knowledge that. Instruct automatically. We actually only get 2 instructions this month.
I've deepened my understanding.
I can do better now.
Archer Felix. Yeah, I don't really like it either, to be honest. I prefer other stuff.
Could you explain?
But it's looking like that's going to be... think of it as training for night marches. This is it, right? It's middle. Because he fantasizes about being a knight. But instead, all of his nightly training is going to be traded over to Gilbert in Chapter 13. Ash. Best answer, middle. That's what I thought. Yeah, it is pretty bad, frankly. I mean, like, bow range 1 is kind of fine, right?
Professor.
No, I actually want you still on Lance and Authority just for the moment. That online info is fascinating. A launch. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Oh, we can host tea parties now, huh? I mean, this is pretty good. It gives us plus charm with Byleth. Poor Ingrid. She's wondering if we should do that. I don't see any reason why not, right? I mean, maybe. We have an 80% chance to do it, I'm pretty sure. I think our selection of tea is, like, pretty awful right now. I don't think we have the stuff we need for it. Let me open up the Baltus Tea Party Guide. Almyran Pine Needles and Ginger Tea? Actually, we might have it. Let's do it. Think about how bad she is? Me too. It's a mystery to me. We have Ginger. That's his favorite. Sure thing.
Thanks.
Get some plus charm. In-house Ingrid's still better than any Ferdinand, it's true. Ferdinand is so bad. Golly, he's so bad. But he gets Swift Strikes. Yeah, so does Sedith.
Of course.
Dining partners, someone you look up to. It's dining partners. Easy. He's here for food. Who ain't, to be honest? Evaluating allies, tell me about yourself. It's not children. Is it tell me about yourself? It's gotta be.
Of course.
The game uses 35 as the coefficient, but the formula contains... Oh, okay, so like... I feel like you ought to clarify that note, because it was not very clear to me which number I should actually be multiplying by.
Really? What do you know?
Oh, no.
Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see.
Yo, he's just living off coffee. Nod or pray? What? Why do we nod or praise? I feel like we should admonish. But
What do you know?
I guess we want to praise his sleeplessness. Right? We know what we're here for. I'm kidding.
Really?
No.
That tea was
Not really.
delicious.
And we got +1 charm too. Huge. Holiday, Saint Cethline Day. Of course we'll do the hymn recital. I think Hubert and the Wolves are one of the few coffee enjoyers. Yeah, that too. I hope this singing will reach the goddess's ears. We learned Physic, guys. Finally, we got Physic. It's only chapter 4.
Practice.
It's chapter 4. The Blue Lion's house finally cast Physic for the first time. It is Flayn's birthday. Do we host a tea party with her? What else is on the calendar? We could easily get another plus charm on Byleth with this, right? We need to go to game8.co for the calendar. No, I don't want your Honkai Star Rail guide. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I see all these like gacha games on YouTube. What am I doing with my life? Fire Emblem 3 Houses, yes. Mission Assist Linhardt for Physic if desperate. I actually did Mission Assist Linhardt. So we do got that too. I'm trying to get all the support points I can get, right? What am I doing here? Story walkthrough, part 1, White Clouds. Chapter 4, Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. What's on the calendar? Claude's birthday. We don't care about that. So let's host a tea party. It's not Tea of the Saints, is it? I should know this by heart. Sweet apple, crescent moon, or almond?
I am honored that you invited me.
Tea time. It's Flame tea time, guys. Linhardt is a Krung per magic user. I know, right? He's actually so bad. Flame tea time.
You know about my favorite tea.
Of course we do.
I am moved.
She's a kid. It's got to be sweet. Yeah, she likes the
I'm so grateful.
She likes the really sweet ones.
Delicious.
She's one of those people. She likes the sweet food too. Also, she's got a crest. Things that you find romantic. It's got to be things you find romantic, right? Come on. Get out. Wait, what? It's not? No, it is. Okay, cool. One. Yeah, easy things you find romantic. What else could it be, man? It's freaking Flame. That's all she talks about. I don't have the guide up here. No fish tea. I know, right? Is there anything? There's fish in the sea. Reliable allies, a new gambit, or thanks for everything. Gotta be thanks for everything, right? No, it's reliable allies? Wow, thanks for everything. Not reliable allies, turns out. She doesn't care about you guys. She just wants to be praised. How dare you not know the Flame answers? I know, I gotta like quiz myself on these. A dinner invitation? Honestly, who doesn't like a dinner invitation?
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Yeah, whatever you say, Flame. That tea time was excellent. On Saint Cethline Day, no less. She just heals people. This game taught me the word admonish.
Sometimes you find edible please.
Please do not eat the weeds.
Professor, I am here to report. I am sorry.
Yeah, it'd be healed anyway, like, who
It's
cares?
in my-
It's in my grasp. No fish tea. What do you mean you'll be healed anyway? Wait, I feel like I'm missing out on some context here. Finally. We're through with this week. Took 2 hours, but it was worth it. We got it all right. To do Mercedes, gotta get this.
Dear God.
Dear Goddess. Those seems to not be related. Yeah, exactly. It's just a coincidence. Right? Just a coincidence. Oh, I'll play for edible joke in 3 hopes too. Yeah, no. Made a big deal out of it. Okay, we can't explore. We have to rest. Just make sure everyone's goals are still good. I have a feeling he's going to get hit by the auto-tutor because who's going to have max motivation? It's going to be 1, 2, 3... Actually, there's like a lot of guys here with max motivation who are a higher level than him. So there's a fair chance, actually, that I don't get it. Let me think about the certs, to be honest. Felix, I need to make sure that I have enough gold for a beginner cert. I also need to buy battalions. I totally forgot. I need to buy battalions, too. We can't really, like, get too far without this. Also, we need to sell the extra large bullion, I believe. I think that's still here. Who the heck has it? Isn't it in his inventory still? There it is. Or the large bullion, sorry, the 5,000 gold. There we go. We have so much money. We can just probably, like, buy out the entire battalion shop. Maybe not the entire battalion shop. We can buy all the battalions that we need to buy for sure. Right? Let me actually take a look here. Is he gonna reach Sea Authority? Oh, he has Sea Authority now. Okay, so we actually have knights. I do really want to keep on building this up, though. I wonder if... I feel like I might need to go solo Lance for 1 week just to ensure that I get it. Although the auto-tutor is probably going to hit Lance, right? I have a feeling the auto-tutor hits Lance. I don't exactly remember the behavior, but I think the auto-tutor, like, assuming it hits Dimitri, which it should, right? He'll be at full motivation. He'll also be at full motivation, who's higher than level 7. So level 7 is Anna will be at full motivation. Whoa, she'll get hit by the auto-tutor. Constance will get hit by the auto-tutor. And that's it. And then after that, there's going to be one more person. I think Dimitri. How many instructs do I actually get? Is it 3 or is it 4 at this professor rank? It's 4. So then what? I think Dimitri's next because it goes by level, and then if the level has a tiebreaker as well, I think it just goes by position on the screen. So Dimitri's going to get hit next, right? It's going to be Dimitri before it's anyone, actually, because it's only Dimitri. Okay, so it's going to be Anna, Balthus, Constance, Dimitri. Those are the people who are going to get auto-tutored this week, right? So is the auto-tutor going to hit his lance or hit his authority? I think, too, when the auto-tutor can hit multiple things, it always... First off, it always says a weapon, right? But I don't know if it counts authority as a weapon. Right? And I think if it's a tiebreaker, it just chooses the top one anyway. So the auto-tutor is going to hit his lance. I don't need to worry about it. I think I can just pretty safely rest with these goals. I like everything here. I'm actually going to stop doing this. I'm going to start doing Reason Authority. I don't care about her faith anymore. She has enough faith for the entire rest of the game, in my opinion. Authority can be a weapon in some cases, but I don't think it would be here. Yeah, I don't think the auto-tutor considers authority a weapon. I'm pretty sure auto-tutor is going to hit his lances, which is what I want. I want the auto-tutor to hit his lances. Yeah, no, Mercedes has C faith. That's enough faith for the entire rest of the game, so... Maybe one day I'll want Gremory. I'll figure out how to do that. I love Anna. But her Myrmidon auto levels are so bad. This is... Yeah, this is not great, to be fair. This is, like, really crap. I kind of want to get her killed. Nah, we have a paralog with her, I guess, that we can still do. I was gonna say, I kind of want to get her killed so that the auto-tutor will stop hitting her, but... Maybe I just don't worry about that sort of thing. What does she even want, anyway? She is going to get hit by this auto-tutor, so what do we get? Whatever her C art is for bows. I know Ferdinand's VA did a while ago. I still miss him. I know, right? Rip Billy Commits. Billy Commits? Billy Commits? I don't know. Let's just get C bows, whatever. Ingrid? We're all in a grid. We all miss Billy, yeah. And is gonna hit his C swords anyway. This is fine. As soon as chapter 6 hits, then she's using... Yeah, enemy thief is way better. I actually wonder if I maybe jumped the gun a bit with her 5,000 gold. I don't think I did. I think 5,000 gold was fine to collect now. And I don't really care about her being bad at combat. Frankly. Whose birthday is this? This is Claude's, right? Yeah. Like, frankly, I really don't care about her being bad at combat ever. Garny, thanks so much for the follow. I think these goals are fine. Welcome in, Garny. Glad to have you in. To Minimalist Maddening. Yeah, these goals are fine. I'm just gonna rest. It should hit Dimitri Lances. Yes, it did. Good on. Playing user than chapter 6. If you just wanted to bench form, then the cache is better ammo. Yeah, it's like, I don't really... I don't think I'm gonna need you in Darkfire, like, ever.
Professor? I am sorry.
1,000 gold again, nice.
That worked out well.
We got really lucky with the group test.
Well, oil.
Right, that's what you get at Seabows. I'm like, I know you get something at Seabows, but I forgot what it was. It's close counter. It's like, oh, close counter's okay. It's kind of mid, to be honest with you. You'd honestly, you'd think it'd be crazy good, considering it, like, so to speak, it patches up the primary weakness of bows, so to speak. But, like, is it really that good? I don't know. I remember using her in the Milady run. Oh, in the Milady run. She was constantly worse than Screwed Petra because he's a Chapter 3 recruit. Well, that's just, you know, Petra being insane. Out of House Petra is mad underrated. Like, you seen those thief? You seen those thief sets? Enemy thief is insane. Okay, goals don't matter anymore. All we need to do is rest and get into the next map. That's the only thing we can do. Right, there's no classes on a festival day, remember? They even explained it. There's no classes on a festival. Okay, we got +1 charm on... Well, how much charm does Byleth even have right now? Look at that, 9 charm, pretty good. Still level 1, by the way. Okay, so let's think about the certs. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 beginner seal, just in case, alright? Just in case. And I totally forgot that you can actually rig level ups. Let's go ahead and also buy the bats. That was in-house Petra? Oh, what? She was worse than in-house Petra? Oh my gosh. That's really bad, yeah. Let's buy the bat. So, what do we want? What do we want? Okay, first things first, right? Best battalion in the game. Pretty inarguable that this is just the best battalion in the game. Sarah's Holy Monks, right? Mercy better make it to endgame. If she keeps getting good level ups, she will. She's been leveling up pretty well as far as my magical units have been going. She's very fast. She's been getting decent magic, and I know in this map, like, the enemies are pretty slow, so I think all that will matter. Kingdom Magic with the group Ice. Seems okay-ish, right? You know what, let's get into the map, and let's just give it a go, right? Let's just give it a go. Mercedes underrated. I think she's, like, pretty properly rated. Like, underrated means I think people, like, dislike her too much, but I think she's pretty properly rated, frankly. Because I'm going to be honest, she has a lot of shortcomings.
The goddess is...
And this Mercedes has just kind of gotten lucky with level ups, which is why I'm continuing to use her. But let's be honest, most of the time Mercedes has like a lot of shortcomings that you really need to work hard to overcome. And the shortcomings really matter too. Okay, we need to get our boy Linhart on the field. Is it time we bench Balthus? Or not Balthus, I literally was like, is it time we bench somebody? And I didn't know who even I was talking about. Okay, who all can we deploy? It's these guys, right? I think it was Annette. Yeah, if we have freaking Riley's strength here with Balthus, I don't think we need Annette. Somebody... Your hair looks different. What's up, Dickory Duggery? I just haven't had a haircut in a long time. I don't like her for her personality, Sora. Welcome red flags. What? I know. She's probably the worst magic unit in the game, but she ain't bad. Lysithea. Hot take, Lysithea not that good of a unit. I kind of agree. I don't think she's that good. Okay, in particular, here's one thing. I mean, I bring it up every single time. Everybody knows what I'm about to bring up. Everybody knows what I'm about to bring up. Is it time we bench? I know, right? Is it time we bench? I honestly, I think I just had in my mind, like, here's what happened, right? I saw, you can't even see it, but I saw there was a deployment limit. It says deployment limit is 10. And I was like, I knew I needed to undeploy some people. I was literally like, is it time we bench? And I think I just said the first name that came to my mind. So is this my subconscious? I said he is good because she isn't locked to pure magic. I mean, like, neither is anybody, really, right? Maybe Linhart. Linhart's the only guy who I can pretty reasonably say is like, yeah, I think the only thing he can really do with these boons is magic. Sup, bro? What's up, Diggory Duggery? Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think Lysithea... I think she's, like, a bit overrated. People call her, like, the best unit in the game, and it's like, no. She's good, but she's not that good. She's, like, top 1/4, I'd give her. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Chapter 6, or not Chapter 6, Chapter 4, Dark Spikes on the Death Knight. That is mad overrated. That is incredibly overrated, I gotta say. It actually, I'm gonna go so far as say Dark Spikes on the Chapter 4 Death Knight is bad. It's bad. You shouldn't do it. Like, I remember, what was it, the Mecha Softlock video, because Mecha played this map, and he's like, I think I got Softlock, and it was a very interesting video, by the way, you should go and see it. But I remember like half the comments were like, oh, I don't know, why didn't you just Lysithea Dark Spikes to Death Knight? It's like, well, that's bad, that's why. So Spikes for Chapter 6. Now we're getting there. Yeah, Chapter 8. Chapter 8's when the Dark Spikes Death Knight kill. That one's legit. Chapter 8 Dark Spikes is legit. But this chapter is like, really? No. Because what's Dark Spike Smite? 13? Wait, why is that bad? So here's why it's bad. For one, it's B rank reason. It doesn't kill most of the time. So for one, it's B rank reason. And you might say, oh, it's Lysithea. She learns reason really fast. She learns reason really fast, but she doesn't learn it that fast. And if you're doing B rank reason, then you're probably doing like solo reason and instruct reason a lot, right? Yeah, furthermore, yeah, let's look at it, right? 39, it's 39 might. So you need, what's 39? How much one hit bulk does he have? 46 plus 18 is 64. 64 minus 39 is 25. You need 25 magic attack. 25. Like, the solution was so obvious. I mean, like, here's the thing. Mecha's pretty skilled at 3 houses. I wouldn't be surprised if Mecha did just genuinely believe that the Death Knight was insurmountable for his team. Because this guy is frankly pretty challenging the first time you play Maddening, and if you haven't experimented with ways to kill this guy a lot, then I could see how you could look at his team and draw the conclusion. Because here's the thing, Mecha has not actually played that much Maddening 3 houses, right? Mecha's not played like a ton of Maddening 3 houses. He did a lot of hard mode playthroughs when the game first came out. That was like a lot of the content he did. And then he did like a couple Maddening runs, and most of them were challenge runs. And I think also in like a lot of his challenge runs, a Death Knight kill was actually unrealistic. Like his Byleth solo, I think a Death Knight kill was unrealistic on his Byleth solo. Yeah, why am I bringing a Steel Axe for Chapter 4? Yeah, about that. No, this time I think I might just try 90 other Steel Axe Plus. Maybe I should have actually bought the Steel Axe Plus for the crit. But I have a lot of people. Yeah, well, maybe you can't do it, but you have the Dimitri support, so maybe you can do it. I don't know. Okay, what was I getting at? Yeah. So the main thing is that even then, like when you do the... So Dark Spikes, and then you get past the 18 res, you're still 25 points of damage short. So you either need a bunch of other damage from other people, in which case, like a lot of things, like... If you're able to reliably damage Death Knight with other people, it hardly seems like Dark Spikes is the real champ here. Yeah? Plus 3 strength HP and fighter. Yeah. It's like, whatever. Just kills the guy. Yeah, just vengeance him. Dead. Easy. Win. Maybe you do get 25 magic on Lysithea, but even then, like, you're gambiting him and you're doing all this and that. There seems to be just better ways to do it. Right, Vengeance is one of them, perhaps, and now maybe I could have gotten Vengeance on Dedue, but I didn't really prioritize that. What's his Vengeance, actually? It's like higher, it's like C+, I want to say. Okay, now I toss all my weapons, created so many Curse Fiend builds, yeah, exactly. But that's the main reason why I say Dark Spikes Lysithea is actually just bad for this. One is the opportunity cost. You have to spend a lot of resources to get her to be Reason in order to get Dark Spikes. Yeah, it's also C+, okay. Maybe I could have tried harder on Dedue in order to get it. I just didn't really think about doing it for this map. Right? But it's mostly like you need to try really hard to even get Dark Spikes in the first place, and then even when you get Dark Spikes, your job still isn't done. Right? Oh, all 3 people do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've seeing what Dickory Duggery said, I got a lot of hair right now. I probably should go get a haircut sometime. The worst part is, though, never mind, actually. I'll keep that to myself. Okay, what do? We have this Archer, and we have this Dark Mage. Now, remember, Felix does level up if he kills either of these guys. We can go up there. Yes, check it out. Maybe it's a New Game Plus meme. I mean, like, maybe it is a New Game Plus meme. It is the kind of thing where, like, you know, I think people did it on Chapter 6, or on Chapter 8, and it worked well enough there. Like, let me actually see what the threshold is, say, on, like, normal mode, right? Because easier and avoids. I guess, yeah, on hard mode, I could see it being a bit better. And don't forget, you need to deliver the last hit with Dark Spikes, because, boy, if Lysithea takes a counter... Like, you thought the Javelins of Light were bad. A Death Knight counterattack on Lysithea? Holy smokes. Faith, Edelgard, Dancer, Flame on Crimson Flower. Oh no. What was I getting at? Yeah, I wanted to check his stats on, like, say, Chapter 8 hard or Chapter 8 normal. Generate 4 report. This is only maddening though, right? Yeah, this is only maddening. I'm gonna look up the Death Knight on Wiki and it's gonna give me Yuritsa von Harim. Thanks. Like, I understand why wikis do that, but man, is it annoying sometimes. It's like, really? Yeah, so on normal mode, what is this? Yeah, on like the normal mode, Chapter 8 Death Knight, it's his 45 HP, 18 resistance, so 39, and you're 26. Or no, 24. You need 24 magic to do it. Hey, if you have Warlock by then, I'm pretty sure base Warlock just does it. Right? So, yeah, base Warlock Dark Spikes just does it. So if you're playing like normal mode, then yeah, I totally get it, but for this chapter, I really think there are better things to do than Dark Spikes. Anyway, who am I deploying? Constance for sure, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? We got these 4 jokers, and we have Anna. Who do we deploy? Not Annette, okay? I've already got Riley's strength. Maybe I need Riley Res for what? Okay, take a look at this. Riley Res. Okay, let's sort by Res right now. Of my deployed units, who has the highest Res? Linhardt and Mercedes both have that. I'm pretty sure Mercedes with a Pure Water just tanks. Yeah, Mercedes with the Pure Water just takes 0. Sylvain. I feel like Sylvain is easily the worst unit in this bench. You do have Frozen Lance Marianne, but a Horse's Lair and Golden Deer, I don't remember. Yeah. You can't have Horse's Lair or Frozen Lance, right? Not in this chapter. What's up, Sandrock 2001? She also does 0. Yeah, everybody does 0 to Pure Water Mercedes. You guys ever reckon this Pure Water item seems kind of good? You ever thought about that? It's like kind of really good. Even some random guy, like, oh no, let me just get like Felix. Okay, Felix is maybe a bad example. I guess with Felix Pure Water, you take 10. Oh no. You're still fine against him, fine against him, fine against her. Well, maybe not fine against her. There's a good chance she doubles you. So what do I need to do? Apparently I need to rig a speed. AS11, AS5. Okay, so let's think about this, yeah? If I rig a speed... It's still not going to be enough, actually, because the rapier weighs too much. What about gaunts? What if I rig a speed and use Myrmidon so that I can counter with the rapier? Let's use gaunts real quick. For one, does this actually one round? 23 minus that 13 times. Yeah, that one round's cool. Needs a speed proc or a Myrmidon cert. So if I'm using gaunts, then yeah, he needs either a speed proc or a Myrmidon cert. If I wanted to use rapier, he actually needs both. Monks always stocks up on Pure Water for good reason. It's a good item. No fighter EXP if you go Myrmidon cert. Honestly, fighter class EXP is like the least of my concerns right now. Myrmidon Felix, not again. I mean, like, if it's what I need, then it's what I need. It allows me to counterattack with Rapier. How good is that, actually? Let's think about it. How good is counterattacking with Rapier? Keeping in mind I have -1. So it's actually 23, right? So it's 23 plus 5 plus 14. So 23 plus 19 is 42. 42 minus 18 is 24 damage. That's actually a lot. Wait, what? Okay, if I... It's a 2-shot, yeah. I get attacked, and then next turn, I just attack command, and he's gone. What's up, Raisins? How's the stream going? Pretty good. It's going very well. Yeah, so if I Myrmidon cert and rig a speed up, Wait, then it's still not enough? Oh, I also need to rally strength. Right, I need to rally strength, Myrmidon's Turret, and speed proc. And then that's plus 3 AS. I go up to 14, and now he doesn't double me. Also, I need to not get crit, but details, right? That seems okay. Okay, what if I don't do that, right? Imagine I don't do that. What if I just speed proc? Then what's my plan? Can I Night Kneeler Iron Lance Plus, or Steel Lance Plus, rather? Let's look at Night Kneeler Steel Lance Plus. How much does that do? For one else, let's give him Knights.
Well,
Right, do we give him Saris Knights or Kingdom Knights? Probably Kingdom Knights, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we haven't even leveled up J-Mercs all the way. I also recommend 3 hours, but maybe from the instructor as a fun challenge. If you have a friend to do the other half, such a fun way to make 3 hours multiplayer experience. Give up the silliest spells they come up with. The tactician just has to beat the game with what they're given. Oh, like someone else does all the monastery and they try to sabotage you without doing. Obviously, some things are off limits. The easiest way to stay alive is to just not die. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. We could do Knights of Sarah. I feel like Kingdom Knights is just so much better, right? Yeah, Kingdom Knights just looks better.
is that the one? Come back.
Or you could sacrifice Anna to waste Death Knight's turn. You know, actually, I could kill Anna. That's not a bad idea, come to think of it. Blaze good. Yeah, like I'm gonna deploy that on someone else too. Who else has? I was about to say, who else has Sea Authority? I should ask. Does anyone else have Sea Authority? No, no one does. Balthus and Constance and Annette both all have D+. You know, Balthus with the Knights doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I should work towards that. Balthus with Knights, yeah. Okay, so imagine for a moment, right? I'm here. Okay, so here we have. Let's equip the Steel Lance Plus, actually. Where are you, Dimitri? Equip the Steel Lance Plus, please. Okay, so you currently have 30 attack, and then with Night Kneeler, that's plus 5 plus 11, so it's plus 16, so it's 46 attack coming out of you. 46 minus 18 is 28. That's not a lot. It's actually really not a lot. You have to use most legal ChatGPT builds. FE3H, but you have to use GameMate.co. But the thing about the GameMate.co builds is, like, they're not bad, Wrong House. They're just, like, uninspired, you know? Like, GameMate.co is the kind of site that says use Swordmaster Kagetsu to make him a dodge tank. Like, if you do that, you're still using Kagetsu. Oh, if I do Golden Deer, though, that means Dancer Lysithia, right? What did they recommend, actually? Best classes for each character. Byleth as Enlightened One. Oh, ready for this? Edelgard as an Empress. First of all, Empress isn't even a class. Hubert as a Dark Knight. Pray tell, how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do Dark Knight Hubert? Explain. Linhardt as a Bishop. Caspar as a War Master. Caspar War Master is at least, like, slightly more realistic. Right? I could see Caspar War Master. Well, he does get Frozen Lance, but how? How? Dorothea as a Gremory or Dancer. Petra as an Assassin. It's also synergized with their passive that increases her critical chance against enemies with low HP, giving her the identity of an assassin. So not Mission Impossible. Well, it's like, how do you get Dark Knight? Great Lord, Fortress Knight Dedue, Sword Master Felix, Bow Knight Ash, Great Knight Sylvain, Gremory Bishop Mercedes, Falcon Knight Ingrid. Like, this is all pretty... Like, the thing with these builds is, like, they're not even bad, they're just uninspired. That's the thing. They're just, like, they're not creative at all. That's more so the reason I don't like it. Flayn as a Dancer. Wait, they actually recommended Dancer Flayn? Well, 1/3 of their audience is very upset with them. Very upset. Yeah, exactly. With Lauren's, like, you actually have time to get there. Hubert. Okay, here's the thing. Hubert. He has good early game like Lauren's and Frozen Lance Paladin will kind of one-tap slot him. Yeah, it's fine. But like the thing was with Dark Knight Hubert, you need to get Dark Knight Hubert by chapter 17. Because remember, 18, you can't cert in 18. You have 17 maps to get a master class. And also, it's like one of the hardest master classes in the game. It's not easy to... Doesn't it require like A writing without a boon? I guess maybe if you're not doing 100% cert, but still. That seems like really hard to get. That seems extremely lofty. By chapter 17? Oh, and level 30. Unless you skip the whole game. I feel like I kind of have some difficulty. Maybe if you're like doing a lot of Ox battles. I don't really know. It's kind of hard for me to say. Let me think about this. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm kind of liking this whole Night Neither Salience Plus plan less and less as it goes on. What I'm thinking about is actually I do want to rig the speed up and use Myrmidon Felix. I've actually decided it. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to rig the speed up. What did I just hit A on? I hit A on something. Level 30 with Hubert's mobility. He's only immobile if you put him in an immobile class. And if you're doing like Frozen Lance Paladin, especially to build writing rank, then I don't know, maybe he's doing fine. But even then, you need reason. C Lance B plus reason A writing. Yeah, that seems like kind of rough. Okay, let's start you into Myrmidon real quick. And only go back to reason on small maps, yeah.
Easy.
Okay, so we're gonna rig a speed up with Felix. Remember Felix with the drip? That's what I'm saying. Myrmidon looks pretty good on most people, like especially Ferdinand. All right, I know I was going on and on about that. Like that's the thing is, it feels kind of tricky to get that class. I mean, I guess if you're playing normal mode, like you said, if you did it on normal mode, and again, like I'm not being disparaging to GameMate.co or their audience, but I think that is their audience. Wait, no, they have a whole separate article for best classes on Maddening, I'm pretty sure. They have a whole different thing on Maddening. Best characters for Maddening. What about their Maddening tips and guides? You know what was funny? The funniest thing that... And let me just put up GameMate.co in the chat. We stand for Nang. Gonna plus 10 him in heroes, yeah. Dark Knight has pretty steep recs for a class, so I don't think it's that great, but not as Hulu. I think there are like there are some good reasons to go Dark Knight. It has some advantages. Okay, whom actually do I deploy? I don't want to deploy like any of these guys, frankly. Honestly, what about an empty slot? What about an empty space? Think about it. Actually, no, let's do a net. Here's what I'm going to do a net. I actually do want to rally strength, and I also want to use Baltus for something else on turn 1. It's literally, I'm doing rally literally for the turn 1. Sylvain, you coward. I'm not doing Sylvain. I've already decided it. So here's what happens, right? You have 12 AS with the rally and the speed proc, you go up to 14 AS, right? Just like that. Coolio. I still owe my first Maddening to no New Game Plus to Dancer Ferdinand. There you go. Was it really that... I always kind of dismissed Dancer Ferdinand, but was it really that good? Well, what was the funniest thing about GameMate.co? I think Wronghouse, one time, he switched GameMate.co to Japanese, and the advice got way different and way better. I was like, holy smokes. Look at this. Is Sylvain not meta? I thought he was quadruple mega S tier. He's like... He's okay. Second is to avoid tough enemies. Enemies in the game that are from the monastery will be replaced by weaker enemies. Yeah, Mercedes moment. It was mute. Oh, it was mute? Yeah, mute changed the site to Japanese, and the advice got way better all of a sudden. It's like, what the heck? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna two-shot him with Rapier Felix. I need to not get crit. And I need to get this level. Let me actually see if I get the level, right? Let me just test this real fast. I'm pretty sure I do get the level, though.
It is that.
Here goes.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends.
Yep, okay, we do level up.
I have improved.
Can we keep that one, actually? No, we need to equip bats. It was an amazing level, but we need to actually get bats. I just wanted to know before I started planning out the rest of the map. He got his own versus Silver Snow endgame, Falcon Knights, but man, I felt the shortcomings. I know, it was insane. It's like, dude, cut it out. What other bats do I want? Okay, so somebody wants the Sarah's Holy Knights, right? Or the Sarah's Holy Monks. I'm actually gonna give it to Annette. Or does she want? No, Constance wants the mages, right? I'm gonna give Constance the mages. Because I only have Kingdom Magic. Actually, I have Sarah's Magic Core and Kingdom Magic Core. I could maybe give one to her, one to Annette. Which is better, Kingdom Magic or Sarah's Magic? At the moment, they're like basically the same. Aren't they? Lone Wolf Felix for the whole game. I mean, I did that my first playthrough. Right? Raise your hand if you did that your first playthrough. Guilty. Let's look at Sarah's and Kingdom Magic Core. Here's the thing, I want to give the better bat to Constance because I'm going to use Constance more and so she's going to level up, whereas the other person is not going to level up. I didn't because I didn't read his personal skill. Oh no, I killed Felix my first run. Raising hand, yep, yep. You killed Reed. Is his name Reed and something else? Okay, so Sarah's magic, right, is 3 magic, 5 hit, 5 resilience. Now that's pretty good. Also a better gambit. Kingdom Magic is 3 magic, 5 hit, 4 resilience. And 1 prot. Okay, I think Sarah's magic is better. I gotta pee, by the way. I'm back. Rykard, you said my Lawrence is correctly at 35 support points after favorable dialogue lost out of an elegant tea from Fruity Quest. I also gave him a double-liked dish in Chapter 2 and a choir in Chapter 2. I killed Felix in my first run. I didn't because I wasn't Blue Lions. Yeah, Cat Robot. Read is something else not correct. Blue Lions is objectively the best house minus Ash. I'm also not good at FE3H. That happens. I dare you dare this Ash. I love Blue Lions, but screw Rodrigue. Such an insufferable human being. This game introduced me to bad dads because I'd never seen one until this game. You mean like bad dads or like bad daddies? You know what I mean? Hey, Rodrigue and Gilbert maybe want to punch holes in the wall. I think I don't even remember the last time prior to them I had such a visceral, violent reaction to characters just like, oh, like you mean he dislikes them. Nobody likes Gilbert. I love Gilbert. He's awesome. He's got some sick stats. The reason I chose Blue Lions is because I want to use Gilbert this run. He's so cool.
Is that the one?
We're gonna give you Saros Magic. Like, I really want to use him this run. I asked ChatGPT for my Conquest builds and told me to put Lancefair and Azura and Luna on the rest of my units. Holy based. What else do we got here? We don't even have D Authority on you guys, huh? Okay, we have D Authority on you. Who else has D Authority and is like wanting to use it? Let's give you the Saros Pegasi, right? Saros Pegasus seems good for you. It's just a good bat in general, I think. There we go. We have another copy of Saros Mercs, the GOAT. As a unit, Gilbert is at least interesting. I don't remember much about him as a character, to be honest. I might try it again, but he seemed cool. What's up with Saros Mercs? Kingdom Infantry for the lore? I remember Kingdom Infantry being okay. But I feel like Saros Mercs, just for some plus damage, is just better. Didn't he just abandon a net? Yeah, pretty sure he did. I can't remember the reason for it. Yeah, I got C support from them. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. I might have, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Saros Pegasus is based. Yeah, I know. Well, it's just a good bat, right? What does it get at 5? He abandoned her because he's a knight and it's his duty. I think there was some slightly more sophisticated reason than that. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong bat. No, that's Alliance Pegasus. I need Saros Pegasus. Yeah, 4 physical, 5 avoid. Wait, what? No hit? Hold on, this ain't Empire Pegs. 2 prot, 5 resilience. Reason is because Dusker and he is shamed. Wasn't that Rodrigue? I really miss 3 Houses storytelling. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so we're sending you in. Should I lone wolf him again? I feel like I should. I guess there's maybe a case to be made for like Saros Mercs here instead. Because here's the thing, right? Look at this. I have a Saros Mercs at 20. If I get hit by this Death Knight, Saros Mercs are definitely going to 10. But isn't Saros Mercs at 10 pretty good? I have a couple people with Battalion Wrath, right? More fatherly toward Dimitri than ever did toward Net. That made me very angry, yeah. Every games either have great story and meh gameplay or great gameplay and meh story. What? What about 3 Houses? That is good both. I think all the GBA games have both great story and great gameplay. I did like Engage's story. It was kind of hard for me to experience it because I was streaming my first playthrough, but I did like Engage's story. And I think I'm pretty confident here with using Saros Mercenaries over Lone Wolf. Gilbert failed as king, so he logically decided that means he should wander off and fail his family. He felt great shame. Quintessence. I actually really like FE7's story. I talk about this with my brother, but you know, my brother and I used to play a lot of D&D. My brother still plays a lot of D&D. We were talking, and basically every single campaign we come up with is either like a rewrite of FE7's story, or it's a rewrite of Genforge's story. We were like, you know, I think FE7 might just be like the most formative piece of fiction that he and I ever experienced was FE7. FE9 was my first FE. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. In between typing messages, there you go. Awakening is my favorite gameplay. Yeah, I like the gameplay of Awakening. The few run-throughs I did, I've really liked it. I never tried Lunatic Plus. I ought to. I just keep putting it off. Okay, what's going on here? So we need a bat for Mercedes. We need a bat for Happy. Do I just do... Honestly, here's the thing. You have D, and so that means you could level up like a Kingdom Magic. But here's the other thing. Do I even care about leveling up a Kingdom Magic? Like, what do I actually get from that? Think about it. What do I actually get from leveling up a Kingdom Magic? This bat kind of sucks. Like, who's gonna use it? Doesn't Happy... No, Happy doesn't have Authority Bane. No, she does have Authority Bane. Fans' reaction to Marianne's mental illness versus Gilbert's mental illness? I know, right? Literally everybody that Gilbert knew died, and he fell into a deep depression. Doesn't seem that out there to me, to be honest. Were the consequences of his decisions bad? Yeah, absolutely. A lot of the issues Path of Radiance has I didn't know about when I got it. Yeah, I love Path of Radiance. I think Path of Radiance, I was thinking back to it, I think Path of Radiance is my least recently played FE game. He's the victim now. I'm not calling him a victim. I'm not saying that he was right for doing what he did. I'm just saying, I think characterizing it as being like, oh, I'm just gonna not do it is kind of like being insensitive to his experience. Oh, wait. Church Sarah's Holy Monks. The Gambit, you know what it is. On you. There you go. Because you can do this like pretty freely, I remember. Oh, we also have a copy of J-Mercs. Just hanging around here, yeah? J-Mercs on the... Honestly, on the ball with this. Saros Pegasus kind of sucks. Like, I'm out here... Seriously, I think J-Mercs is just better than Saros Pegs. I want to play FE4 translated already. Give us the remake already. You can play FE4 translated. I feel like it's hard to replay Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance with the Echoes and FE6, my favorite post-Kaga FEs. Oh, yeah. No, I really liked Path of Radiance. The fan translation is perfectly good. Yeah, I like the fan translation. Do I just level up Church Saros? Honestly, yeah, I think I do. I think I just level up a Church Saros Soldiers and like a Saros Mercs. Like, honestly, I think maybe the better thing I can do here, like, take a look at this, right? I know we have a Saros Pegs that's unallocated. I guess maybe we can give that to Annette. She can level up a Saros Pegs. This is actually the best thing that she's doing, is leveling up a Saros Pegs. By small amounts, I know, but hey, it does exist. And I think actually the best thing you can do is level up another copy of Saros Mercs. And then what? Oh, right, you. I was like, who has not a battalion yet? Didn't find it. Path of Radiance no base combos Iron Man could be funny. The base combos were like, there was maybe 5 of them, I think, that had something. Can't really remember, but I feel like it was a pretty small amount. I'm gonna also repair Church Sarah Soldiers, and I think maybe for Happy, I'll give her another copy of Church Sarah Soldiers.
Welcome.
Oh, is it really that low? There's the Goose Killer, there's Soth, there's Khalil, there's Hamern, and there's Largo. I'm trying to remember what else there is. It's never an excuse. I understand, but like, I think that is kind of failing to characterize Gilbert by just being like, oh, he's just bad, easy, done. I feel like that's somewhat mischaracterizing the situation. Yeah, there's a lot in Radiant Dawn. Stefan, yeah. Oh, Stefan does give you an occult scroll. That happens too. Oh, I wanted to put a Church Sarah Soldiers on her. I think this is the best thing I can level up for her, right? I mean, like, Kingdom Infantry maybe exists, but I honestly really like Church Tower Soldiers. Yeah, in Radiant Dawn, the Talk combos are, like, actually pretty critical a lot of the stuff. Oh, then I wanted to repair Dedue's Bat, I think. Right? Yeah. I think this is what I wanted to do. This seems right to me. Do I repair J-Mercs? No, I think J-Mercs is actually pretty good, like, Bat Wrath candidate. Because not because it's, like, well suited to it, but because it has 25 endurance when it's in the red. So you get, like, quite a lot of mileage out of it. Okay, anyway, this seems like a good setup. I quite like it. Let's get into the map. Echoes is so good. What do you mean? FE6, FE9 Echoes. With Kaga, FE's added in as FE3, FE6, FE9 Echo. Yeah, but Mac and Cheese is played a lot, so Echoes being third is like a high rating for Mac and Cheese. You gotta remember. Like, that's what they mean by, like, they don't mean Echoes is low, they mean Echoes is high. Okay, I can't really afford to do... Well, I guess I could, like, Secret Book. Why not Secret Book, right? I mean, come on. Is there any reason to not just Skill Book him right now? Right now. It's very high rating. I just personally can't, yeah. Is there any reason to not use the skill book right now? Right now. We don't have thief-based decks? Come on, guys. Come on. Who's gonna be like, Raisins, you missed out on the one decks. First off, I'm gonna get it. You want to sell it for cash? No, I want to use the skill book. What's advanced class base decks? Oh, come on. In 4 levels, you're going to worry about decks in 4 levels? Felix is like one of my better units. I think I want plus decks on him, yeah? Advanced base decks is 12. Yeah, get out of here. Just use it. What is the issue? What is the reason to not use Goddess Icon right now? None. Right? Become accurate? Yeah, there's no reason to not use Goddess Icon right now. Also, I have to live a crit, so seems handy. Part of my strat is that I need to rig a dodge on this crit here. Also, we need to rig a speed level. Okay, so what's the plan here? I've actually only done this part of the plan. So Annette does need to rally. That's part of it. Next up. Okay, we have you. We need to kill this guy from 2 and then 3 range as well. Who has curved shot? Who in my army has curved shot? We have Felix. And that's it, actually. So we would need to deploy Anna if we wanted any curved shot. One other thing I could do is like a fading blow, maybe? Even with a fading blow, that actually still doesn't do it. Rocky Burdock too. I think there's enough reason to not use a Rocky Burdock. For one, I actually don't know if Felix is going to be the recipient Arson Dex. And for 2, I might need it like on someone else after advanced. Like Leone might be a good candidate for that, for example. If I identify a threshold where I really need it, like if I had done the math on this Death Knight kill and it turns out I was like 1 damage short, then yeah, maybe I would consider that. Let me redo the math on it. It's 30 plus 14, so it's 44. 44 minus 18 is 26, right? 26, yeah, and then I just kill him on the next turn with a 22. So actually, a couple of my benched people are the only ones who can even use curved shot on this guy. And curved shot, frankly, is pretty important to this kill, I'd say. Right? Even the fading blow thing is like, it's a bit sus. Also have things to say about every FE. Yeah. I think the only FEs that I just outright haven't played are I've not finished Gaiden and I've not finished Rev. I have not finished New Mystery. Those are the only... I've also not finished Thracia, I just remembered that. What even do we do about this guy? I don't want to stride. That's one thing that I don't want to do. I guess maybe... Who moves first? Death Knight or the Mage? Do we know? I feel like Death Knight moves first. And so if he moves and hits Felix, then this guy might want to hit Felix too. That's a bit of an issue, because that's 16 incoming damage. And I know for a fact this is more than 20, right? Unless he has... No, this only has 17 defense. Get out of here. I feel like it's Stork Knight. I think so. Yeah, like, and here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, if there's someone whom you strongly dislike, that's probably a sign of good writing as well, right? Because if it was bad writing, then they would just have all these traits and you just wouldn't care. This guy's kind of tricky though. Actually, what if Felix just takes on this guy instead? Like, imagine, right? Just think about it. Because this guy's kind of easier to kill as well. Can Balthus take him out? Not really. 9 speed. I guess if he ditches the shield and uses... Even with that, he'd actually need the rally speed. Can he use a pair of Training Gaunts? Training Gaunts is... Why does Byleth have the Training Gaunts equipped? And if I ditch the shield, then I'm at... Wait, hold on. I totally forgot the doubling threshold in this game. Weight 1? Oh yeah, Training Gauntlets are weight 1. Okay, so 15, and then how much damage is that? 5, 5, 5, 5, that's not enough. I guess like someone with magic can come up, but wait, hold on a minute. What about if I Fading Blow? But then it's the same issue. It's the same issue no matter what. This guy's actually kind of like wrecking me right now. Do I like undeploy Happy and deploy Linhardt or something? Or not Linhardt, like Ash or Anna? Who has more strength, Ash or Anna? It's crazy that I have to ask this. I was almost about to say it's crazy that the answer is Anna as well, but it's actually... what about you? Like, think about it. Imagine for a moment I take Anna and I just take a Sarah's Mercs. And then what bat did Happy have that Mercedes can just take? Church Star Soldiers, there we go. Okay, so now what? So now I Curve Shot you, Steel Bow Plus. I was about to say, if base Ash has more attack than this auto-leveled Anna, I'm seriously deploying her here, though. I can't believe it. I have Curve Shot, that's fine. +1 mice, that's 22 attack. Please be, that's like 11 damage, sure. No, that's 13, right? That's 13, so that puts him down to 21. How much one-hit bulk is that? That's 30 one-hit bulk. That seems a bit lofty. $30 one-hit bulk, and then what? I do have another option, and that's to Assembly. I need to go to bed, though. I'm going to Pride tomorrow. I need to be well rested. Get some good sleep, Cat. I'll be seeing you around. We're not sacrificing Anna. I'm actually using her because I need her stats and combat arts. Crazy, I know, but I do need it. And he's so fast, too. That's another issue. Like, he's actually got a lot of speed. I also got to get to Pride tomorrow, not all good luck for sure. Can I buy a pair of Steel Gaunts? Let me buy a pair of Steel Gaunts real quick. Why is this mage so hard every time?
Is that the one?
I guess he's a bit easier if I use a Stride turn 1. I would like to not use a Stride, though.
Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
For reasons that you guys would probably just call arbitrary and meaningless, but I would like to not use a Stride if possible. 6 AS. Okay, we're now getting doubled, but it's Fading Blow, so plus 30 avoid save us, I guess. So that's plus 6 might. That's 24 attack. Minus 9 is 15. That's not enough. What about Dedu? You're not even that much better. Dimitri as well. Like, none of this works. And remember, I need the rally strength for you. Okay, suppose I use the rally strength on Dedu instead, right? Maybe this will work out, actually. Church Star Soldiers, J-Mercs. Let's give Dedu the J-Mercs. Also, this happens literally every time that I have to rig, is that somebody's getting a bat level. So let's give you the Steel Gaunts. And Balthus is going to rally strength you instead. You do have Fading Blow, that's good, as long as you have the art that you need to use. Balthus is going to rally strength you. You're going to curve shot, you're going to rally strength, and then how much attack is this going to be? Fading Blow is +6, +4, so 29 damage. So it's going to be 29 plus... And remember, we also need to not die to the counter. How much damage is it going to be again? It's going to be 29 between the Fading Blow and that and the bat. We don't have a +3 bat we can give him, right? We have a copy of... I guess we have Felix's copy of Mercs if we need that extra 1 damage. But what is this again? So this is Curve Shot with a level 1 Saros Mercenaries. We might actually need to allocate more bats this way. Like, we might need to take your copy of Saros Mercs and move it over to the right. But at the moment, this is 29 plus 22. How much is that? That's 51. How much 2-hit bulk do you have? 34 plus 18? 52. Yeah, we need 1 more point of strength over here. So what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to that. We're going to trade. So now you have the J-Mercs, which makes this combat like a little bit more sus, but at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you have 20, you have 30, you have 30 and 22. So 22 damage minus 9 is going to be 13, question mark? Yes, 13 damage, putting him down to 21, and then of course 30 damage minus 9, that's a kill. We've got it. Okay, so basically it's Curve Shot with Anna, and then Rally, and then this hits. And also we don't even take a counter that way. And then you get rallied and go up and hit this guy, and we need to proc a speed. Anything else to do? Let's make sure that Balthus has a bat, because I think he has nothing right now. So Church of Sarah Soldiers, it seems like a good bat for him to use. Let's make sure that you have good stuff too. Training Bow and Steel Bow seems pretty good for you. Also a Vuln would be nice. Anything else on you guys? I think these are totally fine. Like, I'm kind of just going through and looking at like the final touches. The Iron Shield is unallocated at the moment. Let me actually put that on somebody. I think this 4-use Iron Lance is just going to be completely useless. Maybe I can use a Steel Lance instead, though. I don't need a Training Axe. I'm never gonna use that. But a Steel Lance would be better. Training Axe on you could actually be good, though, right? I mean, what else are you going to use? Get real. We have a Steel Bow in your convoy for some reason. Can I allocate that better? No, not really. You have a Steel Bow Plus. Let's maybe think about giving you some other weapons. I was about to say some actual weapons, but Steel Bow Plus is fine. Iron Bow in case you need accuracy, and I'm not even going to give you any healing because, like, what's the point? I guess the one use Vuln is fine. All right, cool. This should be good. All right, let's get in there. One last quick check for abilities. Yep, sounds good to me. Nobody's going to learn anything and need an open slot. And combat arts. One last spot check of combat arts. Rat Strike Grounder, you don't need either of that. Right, yeah, get out of here. Smash, you don't need. All right, all these look good. Finally, okay, we can get in here. Remember, guys, we got a rig. We still got a rig after all that. We need to speed up. We need to speed up, and we also need this to work. There's a chance that this just doesn't work.
It is that.
Exactly. Yeah, preferably strength speed, right?
Let me at him.
I don't know what kind of speed
What
level
should I
I would
do?
see. What? Not smash. Let's use Fading Bow Steel. Look at that. Perfect.
Had to be done.
That moves him out of range, just like that.
Here goes.
Sorry, I'll go.
And so we have a couple options. We could use this. Actually, I was about to say we have a couple options, but we actually have to use the Rapier here.
Too slow.
Bonk.
Another win.
And Crester Fraldarius. Chill out. Alright. Do we get the speed?
I have improved.
Do we ever? Do we ever? Whew, boy. Alright, now just don't get crit. Or if you do get crit, then we need to find a way to change the RNs. Oh, we can change the RNs by changing the order of attack. Because if we change the order of attack, then... Okay, so look at that. 30. 100% hit, but whatever. Who cares? Given the pact ring. Holy smokes, I know, right? He's insane. If he does get crit, we have a few ways to burn our ends to change the result. A few ways. Not very many, but we do have a few. Mercedes got up further than Dimitri, which is a mistake. I needed Dimitri to be further up than Mercedes. I guess we could cast a Physic. Doing so gets us support points with ooh, casting a Physic is actually a good way to burn our ends. So we can just keep this in mind. If we need to slide one RN, right? We can keep in mind that we did that. But I would like to default to doing that because it does give us support points with Byleth.
Death Knight.
Yeah, or we can change the Linhardt Physic, because Linhardt Physic does burn an RN from Crest of Sethline. Here goes nothing. Alright, please live. Ooh! I was about to say, watch Felix crit. Watch Felix crit. Alright, well, looks like we're keeping the level up. And some more. We don't chance it with this, do we? Maybe we do. 7 procs. Levels run on an individual armament. Well, yeah. No, what I'm saying is like the level up won't change exactly. The level up won't change. I'm not scared of that. It's just that in case I needed to burn an RN for that, then I could have used Linhardt's Crest of Sethline. Chance it. Are we really that greedy? To be fair, okay, this is right. Let's think about this. This is a 98% chance to save some rapier use and a 2% chance to because I could just do that. Okay, it's 2 uses of rapier and I'm trying to break this weapon anyway. Who cares, man? Like, just...
I didn't expect...
It's 2 uses of rapier. Are we that greedy? I ain't. We got the Dark Seal too. Holy smokes, man. Anyway. So he's kind of good. He's kind of good. Yeah, 17 strength. That's why we don't use Rocky Burdock. Yeah, I know. He made a deal with the devil for this one. We gotta come up with a lore for what's gonna happen as a result of this dark pact. Can we get him to intermediate? I wonder. Can we? Okay, if we got him to intermediate, what would it even be? Like, actually, yeah, think about that. Can we get him to intermediate? Yeah, sure, but what class? Look at his ranks. They're frankly not that good. Like D rank bows. Remember, we need C in order to do anything. We need C and at least something. And his highest rank right now is D. Are we really gonna do cringe archer? Felix flanking, armor archer. Yeah, that's the hard part. And here's the thing: if we do archer, we can't do both. That's for sure. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Is like I don't believe there's any rush. Just make sure he's MVP for motivation. I actually think I want to not do that because I think he's at full motivation right now already. I'm pretty sure he's at full motivation. So I actually need to MVP, like, I don't know, Dimitri. What was I saying? Oh, I need to look at the calendar. Game8.co, right? We talk so much crap about Game8.co and then the information on the calendar. I want to see how many instruction days there are next month. Because if there's a bunch, then I can do level 10 Felix and I can get him a rank. But if there aren't that many, then maybe I'm not going to do it. There's 2 instruction days. Youch. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's not going to be realistic to get C under those circumstances. Because what is it? It's like 120 points? No, it's 100. It's 100 points to go from D+ to C, I'm pretty sure. Because it goes 40, 60, 80, 120. And I don't think you can get 100 points in 2 weeks. Or in 2 instruction weeks. I don't think that's possible. So that means we need to chill out on the Felix.
So,
we don't need to get... Can he even proc Crest of Sethline as a mission assistant? I'm pretty sure he can, yeah. I don't think we need to work really hard to get mission assistant, or what is it? You know what I mean. Okay, we have this archer. This archer and this Myrmidon have perfectly overlapping ranges. It's a bit annoying, but also he has a steel bow, so what's it matter? Right? Like, look at this. Freaking... Whom can he double? Nobody. So just go here, get that 16 prot. You have 16 attack, that's perfect. And I don't know where exactly this archer is going to go, but it does proc this whole group. Right, and this seems pretty good. I guess we could Steel Lance. If we Steel Lance, though, we suddenly get doubled. Let's just use the Steel Gaunts and the Iron Shield. That seems like the wisest thing to do. We could also rally the Strength as well. Oh, that's so good. Yes, okay, perfect. Do we even have Rally Res equipped on it? Oh, I forgot to buy a Pure Water. I'm so dumb. I forgot to buy Seals, too. You gotta be kidding me. I forgot to buy Seals and a Pure Water. I can't believe it. At least I did bring Rally Res, so we have that at least, right? So now Mercedes only takes 3 as opposed to taking 0. Whatever, 3 is still like a pretty fine amount, to be honest. I can't believe I forgot that though. Ugh. Like that was actually an extremely silly thing to have done. Anyway, let's send Dimitri up here. I know he's only got 10 prot, but again, these guys have 16 attack. 9 AS, sure, but like 16 attack, who cares, yeah? Do I have a leather shield even? I have a leather shield there, so I can make him take 5-5. Can I make him not get double? 10, 9? Can he not get way down 5? I think if I use Iron Lance, maybe. Or Iron Sword. 8 AS? What about Iron Lance? Yeah, that seems fine to me. Yeah, I really can't believe I made that mistake. It's actually pretty tragic that I did that. Anyway, I think we just rally, move up. I would kind of like to make some room, right? Like, we do have Monk Mercedes over here. I guess I could cast more Physics on this guy. And then it's not even that I wanted to cast Physics, I just wanted to have an excuse to open up a square that was a bit further forward. Yeah, Felix is going to carry anyway. Like, no matter what, we should be fine. It's just that these mages are going to be, like, slightly more trouble than they really should be. Because I should have just bought a Pure Water so that Mercedes can just take 0 from the mages. But instead, we're going to take, like... We're going to take more than 0 from the mages, but we're going to take basically 0. We're going to take 6, right? Do we even take 6? Let me take a look. What's the weight on fire? Weight on this is 6. Weight on this is 3. Oh, no, we don't even take 6. Yeah, come on. 9 AS? Yeah, we take 3 and then 3, and then we take 4. Wow, okay, so we take 10. From all of the mages attacking us at once, we take 10. How much do we deal on the counter? Don't ask such questions, but... I guess we could heal with you as well, Constance. Constance does need to get some EXP, right? We can't just neglect all of our characters here. We can rally strength, why not? I don't think this is a bad play. Rallying Mercedes gets another point of AS. Oh yeah, true. It actually gets more. Yo, 766. We were so close, fellas. We should have just unequipped Gauntlet Prowess for this one. Okay, so these guys are going across the top. That's very good here. 0. 0. Very easy. Huge counterattack, man. Oh, I forgot to assert Dedue into a class too. Isn't he level 5? Yeah, I think Dedue's actually level 5, and I forgot to, because I see he's still noble.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
You know what I could have done? Get that silly death bow. You remember when I was like, oh, I need another point of something, so I like switched around the bats? I could have just sorted him to fighter. Like, I was gonna do that anyway. You know, why not just do that now? But I didn't think to do it.
Useful.
Useful.
Give up.
Give up. I freaking love to do. He's so cool. If we go here, then this archer can attack us. Does that matter? 5 AS, 3 AS? No, of course it doesn't matter. Right, we have Myrmidon Anna. What's the big deal? Okay, so we can attack here with the steel bow. That's pretty good. You didn't think to do it? That has a nice flow too. I really like that one. Oh, he has 10 AS because Iron Lance, okay. What about 9 AS? Yeah, she just can't double at all, period. These two random guys have Iron. I wasn't trying for it, but you're right. No, it's got like really good flow and rhythm to it. I guess, okay, so... Oh, I can't actually rally her right now. Anyway, I can get another hit here. Using the Byleth Personal. I can't believe... You know what? Missing Fighter isn't even that bad. Like, it's frankly a pretty, like, silly mistake. There was no good reason to have not done it. Same way there was no good reason to have forgotten Pure Water. But at this point, I've gotten such an amazing Felix level that of course I want to continue with this clear. I think it would be more wasteful, in fact, to, like, kind of ditch it, and, like, for what reason? Okay, so currently you're going for Balthus. I actually think that'd be fine. So maybe that's a reason to not do this Anna attack right now, is because we're already going for Balthus, so, like, who cares? At the moment, you have 3 AS with this bow. What happens if I switch you to something like a sword? Right, I understand that this is in range of these guys, but what I'm thinking of doing is just attacking with a steel bow and then letting these guys come up and attack me. Maybe it's not going to be that bad. 22 I guess if the axe fighter moves first. Actually, who does moves first? The axe fighter or the soldier? If the soldier moves first, whoops, I can actually just check the Divine Pulse list, in fact. Okay, so, okay, axe fighter moves first, so I actually cannot move Anna in a way that gets her doubled. I can do Iron Bow. That works. Yeah, but if axe fighter moves first, then I can't do this right now. I don't really mind going up and, like, taking on a lot of heat with Anna. This doesn't really seem that bad, right? I mean, I could just do this. Then what, you have close counter? Yeah, you even have close counter equipped, so, like, yeah, sure, why not? But at the moment, he actually does perfectly one-round Anna. Even if she were to level up the Saurus Mercs, I guess... But the Saurus Mercs are at 18 experience, but she... Okay, so I was about to say, even if she were to level up the Saurus Mercs, but she's not gonna. That's the idea. She's not gonna. Right? And I don't even mind getting the Saurus Mercs damage just a smidge here. It also means another potential heal target for my Linhardt. Speaking of Linhardt, I'm gonna have him heal... did he use Physic for that, or... No, he used heal. Okay, that's good. That got him support with Byleth too. Remember, anytime a mission assistant takes any action, they get support with the main lord, or with Byleth. I guess you could have named Byleth anything, really. Like, I actually named mine Fergie, so, you know. Who knows what this guy's actually called. I'm pretty certain that some amount of, like, oh yeah, I've even got Rushing Blow, yeah, so I can actually just Rushing Blow with these fellas. They have this archer totally taken care of. In fact, maybe I could have even done it now. Nah, if I'd done Rushing Blow... No, I couldn't have even done Rushing Blow, because the guy was here. I was trying to think if there was a way I could have done it this turn, but there was not a way I could have done it this turn. So instead, I'm not really going to think about it too much. I don't have Curve Shot, do I? No. Why do I have an Iron Bow equipped even then? Like, what's the point? Oh, I think I was trying to get her level 5 last time. I call him Bort, who, the archer? What's the story behind the name Fergie anyway? Ooh, that was close. I was just kidding. I wasn't going to die anyway. But now, look at that. Boom. King of Grappling. Ooh. Because he attacked at 2 range, I actually can't Rushing Blow. Because Tadu doesn't have Rushing Blow equipped, right? Yeah, look at that. Dang, he got us good. We got. I can't believe it. I guess I could trade the Steel Gaunts to you and maybe? Saurus Mercs is +3, Church Star Soldiers is +0. I call Byleth Bort, okay. The story behind the name Fergie is I think I just called them Fergie in a draft race one day, and I've been doing it ever since. It's really that simple. Do I have Hand Axe? No. Oh, do I have Iron Bow? Hold on, I do have Iron Bow. Okay, actually, I think Iron Bow. Iron Bow should be good enough here, right? Let me actually think about this. So hit +10 versus hit +10 with that versus 85. Yeah, the Iron Bow is just more accurate anyway. Okay. Flame Squish, that's right. And don't forget it, fellas. Tempest Lance is more accurate. Also, because both need to hit, the Tempest Lance is way more accurate. I did actually make quite a mistake not putting him into an advanced or a beginner class. I was about to say, I was wondering if Tadu's gonna fall off. Probably not, but like, I don't know. Alright, do we hit? There we go.
It's good to be
we gotta get a Swole Felix emote. I know after this playthrough, if Felix stays the care, I mean, he's been going so hard. Like, I'm not gonna say like I don't see how he stops carrying, but we are kind of at that stage. Okay, we don't actually need to heal right now. Instead, what I'm kind of more interested in doing is casting like fire spells and whatnot. Like, think about it. We just go, oh my goodness. What about Sagittarius? Golly, man, she's so good. Here I was feeling like it's going to be the Mercedes carry run. Nuh-uh. It never is going to be the Mercedes carry run. I think instead what I can do is, do you have renewal or no? No, you have, what, you are a monk, right? You have res +2. How did he master res +2? He's the lord of some like foreign territory, I guess. We can do Curve Shot Iron Bow. Curve Shot Steel Bow Plus also actually wouldn't be too bad. And I think that would do something to trigger this group over here. What? Boom! See ya! See ya's like right. Holy smokes. Right, take that Felix down, Brigand, and Grappler and just call it a day with Fierce Iron Fist. Yeah, I feel like there's maybe something a bit more ambitious I can do with him than that, but we'll see. I mean, Brigand for Deathblow is probably in the cards. Again, we'll think about it whenever we get to level 10, right? Like, first we got to get to level 10. And... holy smokes, man. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Okay, I guess I can maybe Sag T. Do you even have, like, do you have Fading Blow equipped, actually? You do have Fading Blow. That's still not enough, right? Because you deal 17 with the Fading Blow. I understand having net right here, but I kind of want to keep some options open, as it were. I don't mind this kill going to Mercedes either. 18 damage minus 6 is 12 times 2. Wow. Good old HP plus 5 coming in clutch. How are these Western schmucks supposed to play the game against Felix? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, getting him Deathblow should probably be in the cards. Whether or not I can get it, again, we'll see. 100 class XP is actually kind of tricky to get sometimes. It will not be trivial. Let me just say that. It will not be as simple as getting 100 classy XP. It's a little bit harder than that to miss. Oh, by the way, also no comment on the freaking Ana crit? Holy smokes. I did not expect that at all. Okay, yeah, the Ana crit was pretty good. Currently, they're lined up to kill Constance, yeah? You aren't lined up to kill Constance. So I guess the funny thing I can do is, like, attack this way. And I have no crit chance here, even, actually. Yeah, this, like, totally stonewalls a lot of them. This is pretty funny. We're too speechless to Ana being here in the first place. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. I like this a lot. Then what can we do? Maybe, I was about to say Mercedes can actually get an attack in. But remember, we need to be careful here, because if Constance kills on the counter, then we're in a lot of trouble. I guess Mercedes can just keep on healing, right? Oh, here's what she can do, actually. Ah, yes, we found it. I can rally Mercedes, and then she can go here and heal Ana with a fire spell equipped. Do I want a fire spell, or do I actually want the bow? So I don't actually have any bow prowess right now, so with that, it means I have 8 sev. You have 10 crit. So I should probably take this a bit seriously. And use the fire. Let's use the thunder for today. But I think actually this is pretty good. I can go here and rally, and this gives her the res. Look at that. Yes, very good.
Thanks.
Don't you have a Church of Sarah Soldiers bat? There you go. Yes. And with that, we should be able to level up this bat. We're actually only taking 2 damage. I totally forgot we're only taking 2.
Thanks.
Because we have Church of Sarah Soldiers equipped. I kind of forgot about these guys even existing. Okay, and then in the meantime, we can do this in order to get Constance in the XP. Remember, I'm kind of looking for not Felix MVP, if I can. Felix is good here. He's very strong, but I'm kind of looking for MVP on someone else, just to more efficiently use the Instruct. Actually, it might not even matter. Yeah, there's a rest. Well, yeah, there's a rest before the Instruct anyway, so the MVP is actually completely irrelevant. Everybody's gonna have full motivation. I just realized that. I was about to say literally anybody else's MVP. I was gonna agree with you, but then I actually looked at it and I saw that everybody's gonna be full motivation anyway, so it doesn't matter. What I can do then is I can actually attack with a training bow. Maybe I can curve shot steel bow like that. And then I can walk up and have Constance get that kill. That seems pretty good, actually. First off, let's see if it hits. Because I do have to curve shot, right? Yeah. Curve shot training bow leaves him at 14. How much damage does Constance actually do? 17. Okay, so I can curve shot training bow instead for the hit rate. Also, it's cheaper. Look at that. Yeah, besides Ana. No, not Ana MVP, that's for sure, right? And do I actually... Yeah, I do. Let's go here. Get the Byleth personal. And there's nothing else for Byleth to do, so we might as well, like, maximize the personal. Crest of Noah conserving a cast of fire. Very good. 61 EXP? No, that was 59 EXP, I think. Okay, and then up here we can go and check it. I'm pretty sure Byleth will get a support point from this heal cast.
Super grateful.
Yep, there we go. Byleth gets support. I don't know whether or not I actually want Dimitri going around this way on a kind of like special mission. Wait, this Myrmidon has 14 speed. I don't know why. Why did the other one 14 speed and 17 attack? I think there's like a couple guys here who just have different parameters from time to time. Let's see here. You have 8 AS, you have 9 AS with this lance equipped. So I'm actually pretty confident going here. You're not going to get gambited or anything, right? Yeah, no, that comes way later. Up here is when you get gambited. What turn is it? It's turn 4, I want to say? Yeah, it's turn 4. Okay, very good. I got to remember, turn 1 is like... It's usually a bit later than you think it is, because turn 1 is kind of spent inching forward. The reinforcements haven't arrived. That's right. Oh my goodness, 1 damage. From what? Bonk goes fire. Crest of Noah to conserve the cast of fire again. He's saving so many casts this map. I'm pretty sure Wrath Strike Iron Sword just takes him out. And then look at that, yeah, that guy was attracted to Anna instead. Yeah, totally. Wrath Strike Iron Sword saves me some uses, more accuracy, very good here. Constance loves her PK Fire, that's right. Wants to save it. I don't think she's going to run out of attacking spells this map. She only has, what, Fire and Sagitty? By the way, 2 very good spells.
You're certain?
Yes, I am. In the meantime, what's going on here? Okay, these guys are kind of injured. For Balthus, it doesn't matter. In fact, holy crap, look at that. Balthus, 17 out of 35. Balthus has exactly enough HP to be in King of Grappling. That's so good. Holy smokes. Okay, there is a bit of an issue here with this Dark Mage, though. Okay, and then look at this. We have the Avoid floor, but that doesn't actually matter against mages, guys. Remember, against mages, that doesn't matter. So we can maybe Steel Bow. We have support from Mercedes helping us out here, I guess. We have 21 attack going on to him. Who can deal 9 damage in the aftermath here? You, apparently. And I can deal 9 damage on the kill. I'm sat here wondering, like, maybe should I actually, like, use Anna for this, or maybe I should go Anna first, then Felix kill, because again, like, I don't mind Felix getting kills here, but I'm actually maybe more drawn to just kind of like conserving HP on my guys. This is also, well, it's a Saros Mercenaries bat. Maybe I wanted to get damaged. This is a lot of incoming damage, though. I should be fair. Like, this is actually a lot of damage. Okay, so we can do 11 damage here with this Iron Sword. That seems pretty good, down to 19. And then how much damage do you do with your Curve Shot training? 15, what about Curve Shot Steel Bow? 21, that's just fine, to be honest with you. I don't really mind that at all. Okay, so Wrath Strike Iron Sword. I think this is good. Never downloaded 3 Houses DLC because DLC taint. Anna Engage or Anna in 3 Houses. Who's worse? Anna, ooh. Crap, because frankly in both games, I think there's a case to be made for like they're the worst in their own game. I forgot Constance has a total of 10 across her list. 10 what's I've actually forgotten. Never downloaded 3 Houses DLC because of DLC taint. Sorry, I was really distracted from chat, by the way. Yeah, I mean, 3 Houses DLC is really good. I like it a lot. Cindered Shadows was like kind of one and done, but all of the stuff in the main game is really fun. She has 10 different spells. Oh, she has 10 different spells to Constance. I'd say 3 Houses Anna is worse because no supports. I mean, one thing about 3 Houses Anna is she does give you that 5k, right? Let's be real. Also, like, the thing about Anna is, at base, like, she's not going to be one of your best units, but she's going to be serviceable. So, she gets 1 chapter of adequate stats, which is usually more than Engage Anna is going to net out to, right? Like, if you think about it, if you think about all of the chapters where Engage Anna has, or like all of the combats where Engage Anna has negative stats, where her stats are a liability rather than an aid, if you like kind of add it all up, she probably ends up negative. Whereas Anna in 3 Houses, at the very least, she has like passable base stats for 1 map, and then she gets worse. Yeah, her Myrmidon auto levels, frankly, are pretty crap.
Why am I even
There you go. Get another one, Felix. Show us how it's done.
I can feel the difference.
He keeps getting it. He keeps getting away with it. How? Okay, what's going on here? 11 times 2? Insane. Okay, we can probably just use a Vuln. Because how much 2-hit bulk do you have? 25 plus 8. 33? Ooh, 34. Doing Maddening Engage Anna right now? Yeah. What about this? This ain't too bad, honestly. And here's the thing, actually. This also gets me more support points. I shouldn't forget this. I should not forget this fact that it does, in fact, give me more support points. But also Make a Killing is funny. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people do like Make a Killing. A lot of people, you know, genuinely think it's very good. More work in progress awakening lunatic playthrough as an Inigo with Despoil. I mean, it is a funny one, yeah. Oh, hey, someone was talking earlier. No, it's just because she's under Seal Strength, I guess. Never mind. Basic. Yeah, there you go. She actually would have gotten a new attack speed tier. Making extra money is funny. Yeah, a lot of people really highly value that ability. They think it's very strong. In my opinion, they wrongly value it, but hey, like you shouldn't keep that from, you know, having fun in your video game, in my opinion. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I kind of want to counterattack here with Thorns, though. Because this is, like, so clean. Look at that. He just attacks back with a fire for so much damage. I guess I could Wind for some crit, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the Wind. Can Mercedes heal this all the way for the heal? Yes, she can. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to rally. I'm going to, with the Thunder equipped, question mark? Yes, I think so. 15, 20 minus 18. There we go. She takes 2 from this combat. So totally fine. I think Mage Knight is a good baseline combat standard, like 3 Houses Hunter's Volley. Yeah, she as in Anna, Engage Anna, does still have Mage Knight, right? So, like, we've got a few good things. To be honest, I'm actually kind of fine doing Wind. No, I'd rather do Fire. Just get, like, the kind of guaranteed 22 damage. That seems like a very good place to start. In the meantime, this is actually really bad. Because Constance kind of takes quite a lot of damage. Like, I know she has, what is it, Sarah's Magic Core and everything, but it's still kind of a lot. Is she getting doubled? Yeah, she's getting doubled no matter what she does. I guess I could just accept the fact that this is happening. Like, it's kind of slow, my approach to the map at the moment. Because look at this, right? I mean, honestly, what if I just attack, right? Here's what I can do. Okay, I'll get the ball support up in here. And then I'll attack. Group Flames. No, I'm not doing that. Wait, hold on. Do we have Wrath Strike? No, we don't have Wrath Strike. Okay, we don't have anything sword. Just attack with fire. I don't mind chancing this 95. Yeah, like anyone in Mage Knight. Well, not anyone in Mage Knight, because at the end of the day, like, you do still need to add your own stats. It's not quite like 3 Houses Sniper, where part of the reason Hunter's Volley is so good is because you also get 3 Houses Sniper bases, right? Let's not forget this. Let's not forget that advanced class bases exist. That's also part of the secret. Yeah, even Mercedes is good. Oh, we missed an 84? Dang. That happens, though. Then her missed the 84 on the counter, whatever. Let's just have Dimitri come up and Wrath Strike, question mark? Tempest Knight's Iron seems okay. I know it's an 82, and then her just missed one of those, but, you know, it's how it goes. Oh my goodness. I mean, Strength Dex on Dimitri, yeah, sure. That's all we got, but Strength Dex is like... There are worse things to get, for sure. Oh, yo, we're gonna proc Catnap, fellas. Because we only have 3... Oh, he literally brings his own Vulnerary. Catnap, again, being the worst person. Okay, it's not the worst personal, because Raphael's, like, actually hinders him, right? Like, there's no way Catnap is worse than a personal that actually, like, makes you worse. What's going on here? Can we even, like, get a hit with this, say, Iron Bow? 2 damage? Get out of here. Because Magic Bow is funny. Oh, yeah, Magic Bow exists. But even physical, again, you have the, like, 18 base strength. Or, well, it's the 17 base strength, and I think it's +1 from Sniper, and then +3 from Hunter's Volley, and then you're using a bow as well, so, like, all things put together, you end up with, like, a pretty significant amount of damage just on anybody, even using physical on, like, Mercedes, right? You end up with pretty good damage. Okay, I don't really mind taking a little bit of extra crit rate here, and there's 6 damage coming in. So as long as I can do... How much do I need to do? I can do like a curve shot with you as well. Curve shot iron bow. I keep on pressing like the engage all ranges button. Oops, don't hit that. Okay, so I think what I can do is I can do something like curve shot steel. That puts him down to 12. And then I can do curve shot iron from Anna. There you go. That puts him down to 5. And then Mercedes can come in with the iron bow. Much better. I really like this. I guess this does... I'd rather Felix be closer to the enemy than Annette. I was about to move Annette there and do the rally, but I realized that actually occupies the tile that we need. We can go up here just like that, yeah? Perfect. Oh, we need to not crit. Does engage Anna pass the Lapis test? Never. Never, ever.
Well...
D plus bows, there we go. Maybe we can get Archer, actually. You know, I was saying, like, oh, we're not going to be able to get Archer. Maybe we can, though. Think about it, right? Think about it. Okay, we can't use Steel Bow. We need to use Iron Bow. Because Steel Bow kills, and we don't want Anna getting EXP. That would be not in the... that's not in the cards. Was looking at it once and being like, wow, this is useless. The thing is, like, okay, even let's forget about the whole Vantage Wrath thing and the fact that it ruins some Vantage Wrath strats. Okay, let's just ignore that for the moment. Right? Even ignoring that, what does it actually do? It doesn't even, like, help you.
It's not over yet.
There we go. We needed to use the bow because I'm pretty sure Thunder didn't kill there. Yeah, we can maybe try for Archer. How much classy XP away is it? I haven't seen yet, but it's gonna be there. Doesn't Raph's personal burn a ton of RNs? Yeah, and like that can be an upside or a downside depending on what you're trying to do, of course. Like I'm not gonna outright say, oh, it's bad because it burns RNs. What if you want to burn RNs? It burns an RN at the start of every player phase. That's what it does.
Very helpful.
At least Kagetsu has a Brave Sword. And my Anna really needs to proc personal. Yeah, no. One day I need to maybe heal to do, but not today. By the way, he's gonna go onto this avoid tile, this Dark Mage, and that's gonna be really annoying. I was about to be like, oh my god, we missed the Dark Mage, but he's literally on an avoid tile, bro. Which doesn't usually happen with me. I tend to like finding absurdly situational positive use cases. Yeah, this is like, it's so bad. Even imagine that you actually did want that kind of effect. It's still bad. Even if you wanted to proc it, it sucks. Okay, what's going on here? So this is basically the same thing as what we started the map with, except he's on an avoid tile. So how do we flush him out? We could maybe onslaught him, actually. Think about it. We do have an onslaught from you with 11 charm. It's not awful, I guess. It's actually pretty bad. Yeah, this is 35 hit, man. Get out of here. Who else has the other onslaught? You have the other onslaught with 5 charm. This is even worse. What? The worst part is I can't even use a lure. Like, I don't have a lure. But even if I had one, I guess I have assembly. I have this 12 charm assembly, maybe. We have a C-Sport with Mercedes. That could work. I can give you the charm ring from Dimitri, I guess. Oh, by the way, the reinforcements have arrived now. I gotta sleep. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, for sure, Katie Ports. It was good to have you in. I find Petra's comedically overkill besides against the dragon super boss monsters. Yeah, like against monsters it can proc, but against everything else, like honestly, here's the thing, man. If they're at less than half HP, and your attack should just kill them. Like, why is your attack not killing them? Even then, like, plus 15 crit doesn't really change the math on anything. I'm pretty happy to use a healing item here, by the way. I don't really mind it. Like, just... It doesn't matter a whole lot. Can't believe that's talking mad crap about Annette, and here she is. Coming in here with actually a pretty clutch assembly. It's also broken with the RNG. I wouldn't call it broken. It might have been intended. Annette Gaming. Yeah, she has a lot of charm all of a sudden. How much does this guy have? 14? I think it's a charm tie. Yeah, it's a charm tie. Alright, here goes nothing. There's no way we can improve this, right? We've given her the charm band. She has only a support with Mercedes, and Mercedes is providing the linked attack. I guess... Nah, all of the ways I can see, I guess I could go here, and that gives me +5? Sure. Yeah, but going from, like, mid-crit to high-crit, like, +15 crit is still fine, right? So...
Our power is yours.
The extra 5 percentage points of hit rate is pretty good, though. There we go. We'll defeat you! Come on, then! Does Felix want another level? Does he? I don't know about that, though. That's actually kind of dubious. Alright. So, curve shot Anna. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Nobody even crits until they would have died. They always crit on the last. I think Felix earned another level. Oh yeah, it was another strength speed as well. There is an argument for not putting everything in one basket. I mean, no. So like, if you already have crit, getting more crit is still welcome. I never think there's a point where it's like, I have enough crit, except when you have 100. But it's also kind of hard for someone to have 100 crit when initiating the combat. Oh, I meant for the Felix level. Oh, yeah, for like, why should I not level Felix? Yeah, I mean, that would be the case, except in Fire Emblem. It's like kind of not the case. I guess like, getting him to level 10, it's gonna be kind of hard, frankly, to get him this bow rank. One magic and one physical. Oh, true, though. But in general, in Fire Emblem, and this is kind of like Fire Emblem Theory 101, as it were, right? Where like, Juggernaut and good. The fact that everything is addition and subtraction in this game.
You can rely on me.
I mean, look at Seth. Yeah. Does pretty good. Wait, why did I ever heal Mercedes? She has freaking Live to Serve. Isn't it called Live to Serve? It's called Live to Serve, yeah. Oh, yeah. In that basket? How much charm do these fellas have? 15, 15, 15. Blimey. It's kind of rough. Don't they have, like, gambits, too? Oh, but if they double me, then they're not going to use them, right? Come on. Group lightning, yeah. Group lightning, too. Get out of here. What are you doing with that? Group lightning? Come on. Let's just rally constants for support. Steals other healers, EXP, SMH. Who cares? I'm going to have plenty. I got plenty of that. Oh, do I even... I was about to say, do I have the chest keys? I just got a chest key on Felix, right? Wait, where are the chest keys? What? Isn't there a chest key over here? Maybe someone else had it. Where's the chest key? Oh, Balthus does. Okay, oh, that archer had it. Wow, interesting. I guess flunkies and 3 houses are more about gambits and rally. That's part of it. So the thing with any Fire Emblem game, right? Because all Fire Emblem games, because all of the math is addition and subtraction, getting more points is pretty much always going to be useful, right? Whereas, like, in a game where the stats are multiplicative, there could be an argument. Like, damage dealt in this game is A minus B. If the damage dealt was A divided by B, then you would kind of start to see, like, diminishing returns after a while for increasing A. Because, like, you want to deal more damage, or you want to deal, like, halves damage, or, like, there's kind of diminishing returns after a while for increasing A and B by flat amounts. And that's like, maybe this is like some math that's very obvious to me. It wouldn't be obvious otherwise, but like, it, you know, in a game with addition and subtraction like Fire Emblem, if you get +10 to your defense, that's always -10 damage taken. That's always +10 damage taken. Whereas in a game with multiplication, getting like, if all the ways to boost your stats give you plus stats, then you really start seeing diminishing returns after time goes on, right? Like, if you're talking about, say, Pokemon, the difference between a level 100 and level 99 Pokemon is smaller than the difference between level 50 and a level 49 Pokemon. Because the minus levels that you got make up a larger proportion of the stats. But in Fire Emblem, because all the stats are addition and subtraction, that kind of diminishing return effect never happens. In fact, for some stats like defense and avoid, plus defense or plus avoid actually gets better the more of it you already have. Like it's FU10 and Rekos. That's right. Speaking of which, shout out. Shout out to the Mecha playthrough. Find it on his channel. We're doing exactly that. And stuff like strength, you might say, strength or speed doesn't really help you all that much if you have a lot of strength. More strength doesn't really help you all that much. But I mean, like, hey, if it helps you hit a threshold. If it helps you hit a threshold, you know? And it usually does, to be frank.
Thank you.
Okay, whom do you support? You have Disturbance. Like, the thing is, man, your Gambit hit rate is just so bad because of the charm. I guess I do have this thing. Like, maybe what I can do here is, right, take a look at this. What supports do you have? You have a Felix support, you have a Dedu support. Golly, can I freaking speak today? Charm good set, yeah, exactly. What I'm gonna do is, I'm actually going to set up Dedu. They didn't boost enemy growth and it was fun. Yeah, no, I really love any kind of like challenge run you can do with FE8. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's just rally this way. Honestly, what if we rally the magic too? Think about it, right? Okay, but actually, I do need to do something a bit different. Because I can't just... Like, okay, the mage is going to be here. I want to go here. That means Dimitri needs to be on at least Constance's square. This kind of pushes Constance really far back. But maybe I don't mind. Anyway, take your charm ring back. That's the main thing is that I wanted was the charm ring. I was like, why don't I have a discard button? Flame Squish best unit, it's true. I'm gonna give Lara Shell a lot of praise, right? We'll see if we can recruit her. We don't know what route she's gonna end up on. We have an idea, but we don't actually know for sure what route she's gonna end up on right now. Boo, best unit. We're gonna try. I like her. I actually really like Lara Shell. I think she's a fun unit. Here goes nothing. Oh, don't gambit me. If he had gambited me, by the way, we would have been screwed. We would have been... Holy smokes, man. Could you imagine? Look at that. Imagine if he had gambited me there. Group Lightning? Destroyed. What do we even do? Do we even have Restore? We don't even have Restore. We have the two people who cast Restore, and we don't have Restore. What's even the point, man? I was about to cast... Actually, I guess I can cast Fading Blow here, right? Like, why not? Why not cast Fading Blow? There's like 38 good reasons to not cast Fading Blow here. Do it anyway? God, these guys are so accurate. What the heck? 116 hit? That's a lot of hit. You ever thought about that? That's a lot of hit. Yeah, it would have been instant Divine Pulse, man. Don't even try. Because the thing is like, Dedu does have a lot of attack power. Let's be real. This is a lot. That's the point. I want him to block it because I want Dedu to remain. I want Dedu to remain in this square so he can provide the linked attack to Dimitri when he shoots off the... I was about to say the Geralt Merc. This isn't Geralt Merc. This is Church Sarah Soldiers. Because that way it boosts the hit rate from 60 to 75. And the reason that I'm using the Fading Blow is so that I get a little bit of extra avoid. Right? Like, I know that this doesn't really seem that great. But it does count, right? I guess, like, there's nothing really more important for Annette to do except Rally Res or Rally Strength this turn anyway. So maybe I'm just going to do this. Lara Shell on Erica. The decision to put Lara Shell on which route is actually, like, kind of more complicated because Lara Shell determines Dazla and Rennek as well. So it'll mostly be about, like, whether or not there's room for everybody. Fire hit plus battalions. I'm actually also going to move Byleth here, by the way. Provide some linked attack. I guess I could have provided personal to Dimitri, but I think the linked attack to the other mage as well is just far more important.
I'm here to help. It's our chance to prevail.
I have a feeling Seth is going to end up on Erica route. A feeling. We could have gotten the... Again, we could have gotten the support from the Byleth personal, but I think this is fine. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with this turn overall. Sarah's Mercenaries are at 10. Nice. And then look at that. huge. We can just switch to the steel bow. Curve shot steel bow actually just does him in, doesn't it? Although maybe I should think about using someone else, right? Yeah, look at this. That's not really that great, frankly. I should probably try to chip with someone like Anna before going in for that kind of hit. A group ditch, a group part with your like Radiant Dom. I think if we could come up with like a good story reason for that, then maybe we could consider it, but it's kind of hard to... I can't really think of a reason that anybody would ditch anybody in the Sacred Stone story, you know what I mean?
Couldn't weather the storm.
Couldn't weather the storm. Huh. I love Balthus, man.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
The level ups kind of suck, but you know what? We're gonna forgive him today. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, man. Look at this. By the way, we really need this freaking Felix Violet support. Boom! Right in the kisser.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Chat, type 1 if you are impressed with Felix.
So helpful.
We gotta turn off Crest of Lamine. 1. Felix is that priest of the meaning of life. I know, right? Where'd Balthus luck level up? Oh, true, he did level luck, didn't he? Look at that. 5 luck, guys. We gotta get more Sev. Okay, what's going on here? We have a Nosferatu caster. Guys, I am trembling at the thought of having to fight a Nosferatu caster. What even do we do? I actually don't think we have a good solution to this. Look at this. What, 2 damage? Since when? 11 resilience, right. I forgot. We have the pegs equipped. No, we don't have the pegs equipped. We have the mages. Yes, the Ceres Magic Core. There we go. Guys, a Nosferatu caster. How are we gonna... She's gonna heal 1 HP every time she fights. No! Do we Felix button the Nos? Every time, right? How else are we gonna kill this Nosferatu caster? Ironbow Mercedes certainly doesn't do the trick. Actually, at this point, if anything, we need to think about the, what is it, the renewal. I think the renewal is healing her even faster than that. We could use some fire, actually. This isn't too bad. It gets us support points, remember? We need to get Linhardt turn count. Oh, it's probably like, I want to say 8. Is that... No, it's 9. Oh, it's 10. Dang, I was way wrong. I was about to be like, no, there's no way it's 8. It's probably 9. Just like that. Oh, and then check it out. Then what do we do? We rally, and then... Boom! Just kidding. Thunder? Get out of here. What about a bow? How much damage does the bow do? 3? Holy smokes, let's rally her strength, man. We gotta find more excuses to use this bow on Mercedes. It's a 25 turn limit, yeah. Exhibition House is a tiny bit better in 3 houses. That's like, it's okay, I guess. Sagittee. Oh my god, Sagittee's too strong. Fire is just good enough, though. It's just right. Where it's in the Goldilocks zone. Oh, this is pretty good, I'd say. I've seen a couple people be able to pull off Nos tanking. Like old school style Nos tanking, yeah. Oh, this chapter is basically done, by the way. Actually, you're right, it is 25 turns. Okay, who has the key? It's Balthus, right? Let's just send Balthus over here. Do I even need anything for anything? Like, take a look at this map, right? They have some sword fellows over here and some axe fellows over here. What's even the point, right? Oh, we have you. I guess this is gonna be an Annette and, this is gonna be like an Annette and Anna, or, Mercedes problem. So we kind of need to move you guys, yeah, we need to move you guys this way. There we go, finally I got that out. You have bats. This is problematic. On many levels. Honestly, what I'm thinking I do is I just like run up the middle with these guys, right? Like obviously Mercedes needs to be the one to deal with this person, right? But chapter is really easy of whatever that means, kill DK. Oh, if you can kill DK. I was like, what the heck are you saying, Face Bomber? And you can deathball the middle? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty straight. Like, once you've got it, yeah? Once you've made a small amount of progress, you kind of just finish the map. Although I was a bit slow. Going this way. All these fellas have iron swords, so I do really like the idea of just using to do for all of these things. I need to actually think about Linhardt here. Because you're a monk, how many heals do you have left? You have 2 heals left? I should maybe think about trying to use these up. How exactly am I going to go about doing that? My fingers are one to the right. It happens. It happens. So Dimitri can probably go here. I understand that he's like kind of fixing to get gambited on this tile, but... Oh wait, I can maybe equip a Steel Lance so they can get doubled instead. There we go. This seems much better. Just like that, and this should be, yeah, look at that, 7 times 2, perfect. Let's get some Annette Felix support. Not just because it's cool, but because I actually do want to provide some linked attacks. Although, I might just stop kind of deploying these guys soon. I'm also going to send Anna to the right. Or do I want to do that? Anna's been, like, kind of helpful against these Dark Mages. I don't really know what the heck she would do against these guys. Onslaught's maybe okay. I kind of want some extra oomph for these guys on the right. Intentional doubles are always fun. It's mostly because they prioritize double over not getting countered. So even though a Gambit means they don't get countered, Steel Lance Plus means that they double. I can kind of show you right now. See, they're, well, I guess it's kind of hard to do with you here. Like, no matter what happens, they're getting doubled, right? Yeah, no matter what happens. I guess I could unequip. There we go. Yeah, they're still going for Byleth, which I can't really stop. I wish I could have demonstrated it, but it can't really be done. See, I'm getting you level 10, but like for what? I'm honestly just gonna like do this. Can you even get it? Can you even get... How far is it from D+ to C? And is it possible to get this? It's 120? Ah! That's so much. I don't know if I can do that. I know he's got a boon and all, but that's still like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Even, so solo bows is 36. With an instruct, that's 24. So 36 plus 36 plus 24 is 96 Wex. That's only 24 weapon EXP missing, and he is getting 3 per combat. And how many combats has he done? Let me see how far away he is. Exactly how far away.
Too easy.
112. So I'm 16 Wex away. And I was getting 3, right? Was I getting 3 or was I getting 4? If I do 7 more combats with this bow, we can get it. Looks like 3. It's not as much as I would have hoped, to be honest. Yeah, these guys onslaught him, though. Even though they have the double. I guess this is one case where they do prioritize it. Maybe it's a case of expected damage. There's no way this whole time that it's actually just been expected damage. And that doubling just correlates with higher expected damage. Because I could have sworn for a long time, I was like, I insisted that what the enemies look for is doubling. Specifically doubling. But, you know, now that I think about it, it may be the case that they don't really care about specifically doubling. And they just care about expected damage. Oh, I forgot I can't trade. I forgot where the chests are on this map. Intermediate Seal and Spirit Dust. Phone's gonna die soon. I'm going to bed night. See you around, Lord Gainus. And find out from IS. I know, right? Someone needs to get on this already. Why do we not know? AI targeting priority. It seems like a pretty simple thing to have figured out by now, yeah? Yeah, we need to keep Balthus injured too. I don't really mind Anna being like in trouble, as it were. How about, what if I go here? Like, I know you have 5 charm, and so you're just gonna get gambited, but like, I'm pretty sure I can bait out an attack here. Who moves first? Left guy moves first. That's good. I have a feeling we're going to need Constance on this mission. We're going to need her Sagittee. We've already got you coming over here doing 0 to Mercedes. Anyways, I think it's 6 more combats for Felix to get the bow rank for Archer. And then we get Archer, which isn't great, and frankly, going solo bow for the next week does pretty seriously delay our Armor Knight projects. But maybe we're fine, yeah? Also, we have not once used Stride. I should just point this out. Not once have we strode this map. I just forgot to do it. That's kind of the thing when, like, when you're either moving slow because you're weak or moving slow because you want to train. You just kind of forget to stride sometimes.
This is our chance.
This is our chance. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, crap. That opened up the square. Boom. Huge counter. Okay, what's going on here? I think we need to throw a hand axe with to do, right? I mean, there's no point not throwing a hand axe with to do. Maybe we could wait command and that would be more useful. Who knows? But I don't really think it's going to be, right? Okay, we have Sagittee. Sagittee does just kill, yeah. Yeah, huge damage. Look at that. We get killed on the counter, but I don't think we should concern ourselves with such trifling details. Smash Iron Axe should kill. Do we have Smash equipped? I'm looking for a Balthus kill on this Mercenary. Or in this Myrmidon, rather. This is the guy who killed Linhardt. So Linhardt's counterattack, or who didn't kill Linhardt, who attacked Linhardt. So Linhardt's counterattack actually serving pretty well here, I gotta say. And I totally forgot, we actually have Linhardt's attack on this guy, too. Balthus can indeed smash. Whoa-ho. Okay, so what happens here? Can we get a combined kill with, let's say, Linhardt plus Constance? Maybe not. This actually looks kind of sus. What about Linhardt plus Anna plus Constance? Yeah, King of Grappling. He's got a lot. We have 13 from Constance. How much do we have from Linhardt? We only ever have like 8 from Linhardt. He's got a training sword though. It's kind of cool. So we could chance it with a crit maybe. Here's what we can do. We can chance it with a crit with this 5% crit from Linhardt. If this doesn't work, that's fine because we still have Curve Shot Steel Bow Plus. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why 3 Houses Anna is better than Engage Anna. Like, I understand this is basically the only chapter where she's going to be, I was about to say good, but this is, to be honest, this is like not awful, right? Yeah, like this is not awful. Useful linked attacks, yeah, they're not, but like even if they were like providing support, she has 100 hit anyway. Yeah, this is like functional. Already, this is way more than Engage Anna could ever dream of. Better than Ash, that's what I'm saying. So let's go here with a crit. If we get a crit, then here's what we can do. We can have Constance get the kill. We didn't get the crit. But what we could have done is then we could just have, we could go here, have Constance trade the chest key and get the kill. But because we can't do that, instead what we do is we grab the chest key with you. I was about to say Balthus can have the Vuln, but can he? I mean, think about it. And then we curve shot with the steel bow. Oh, she has the steel bow plus. No wonder she's doing so well. I mean, by the end of the day, like, you gave her a good weapon and she uses it. That counts, right? And there we go. Fire kills. I hope it does, at least. It could miss. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, alright? I guess this means we don't get the kill here. We can do different stuff here.
I'll go.
Like, you get this kill. We need to use bows. Remember, we need to use bows with Felix. We're trying to get these bow combats done. So we can get this. I also don't really mind, like, sandbagging out Felix's EXP. Well, not sandbagging out, but you know what I mean. Like, we're not leveling up Felix. We need to find a way to try and get Dimitri to connect with this kill, I think.
Here goes.
Oh, wow. Did you just miss? Oh, its seal is only if you damage. Right. Oof, owie, my hit rates. I know, right? So seal is only if you damage. So because he dealt 0 to Mercedes, she actually still has all of her strength. I was wondering why Mercedes was dealing damage to this guy. Okay, so this is 7, and then how much can Felix do? Curve shot. He can deal 16. That's 23. Leaves him at 7. Can you deal like that much with, say, your javelin? 23 minus 9. Yeah, come on, get out of here. Of course you can. Wait, hold on. Which square do I use? There's kind of like, because I want...
Stay focused.
I guess Byleth can use this one, right? Yeah, Byleth can just use this one. So we have Dimitri, Felix, Annette. Or sorry, Byleth, Dimitri, Felix, Annette, Mercedes. Right? Yeah, one of these two has to be Felix, so... Wait, why am I even thinking about this? It's really easy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's really easy. Just... And provide the link. The linked attack from Byleth is better anyway, right? 777. Lucky 7s on this. Don't crit me, bro. Whoa, 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 wrong unit. And we're only doing this, by the way, right now, just to mulligan that attack. Because otherwise, Linhart's dying. That's pretty bad. Alright, we gotta level up on Felix again. More strength speed. Oh my goodness. Well, no speed. Trash level. Trash level. No speed. Just reset the whole map. We only have 19 strength at level 10. This guy's insane. Holy crap. Look at these stats, man. Are you serious? I guess, like, I was about to say all natural, but technically the Dex and Luck have boosters. Alright, now we gotta hit this, which is, like, not exactly easy. Oh, crap. This whole time, Byleth was not providing chain attack. Or linked attack, rather. There you go. Now we're going. Are you serious? I want to see the Vantage Sniper bonk these nasty enemy Peg Knights. Exactly. That's my hobby, too. Okay, I could attack with Javelin, or I could grab, like, the training bow from over yonder. It's not Lance rank, but whatever. Oh, right. It was not that much more hit than the Javelin, all things considered. Illyria never gets 90 that's what I'm saying. More strength Dex on Dimitri. That's fine. Again, like, strength speed is obviously the best, but Dex is still, like, Dex is fine, right? It's not like Dex is bad.
Sally forth.
Okay, and then last but not least, we gotta hit this fire. Thank God, man.
A grand skirmish.
Yeah, Dex and Luck both pretty good. Dex a bit better than Luck, but, you know, they're both good. They're both good. To be fair, yeah, Strength Dex is like the Vantage Wrath level, right?
Here we go.
It gives you everything you need all in one convenient package.
Perhaps I should retreat.
What should I do?
Here I am sounding like a freaking phone company. Ooh, hand X. Let's keep healing to do, yeah?
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Okay, 12, 10. He doesn't double us, does he? Oh crap, we're outside of King of Grappling range because of that smash. Phone company to do? Yeah. We're getting this bat injured too. We don't really want to get to it. Like six endurance Saros Mercs. That's kind of going a bit too far, don't you think? Don't you think? That's actually taking it a bit too far. I almost just misclicked and hit the wait button, but we're fine. Yeah, he hit the Chevalier. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the chest key, by the way. Because remember I did that last time with Anna? I grabbed the chest key so that she could get the chest, but I guess we're not doing that. 26 HP, is that no, that's no way that's enough. Get out of here. That's actually, it's not exactly lethal, but it's going down. Yeah, I totally forgot to trade that over. And I've only got the one Divine Pulse, actually, so I do need to be careful.
Stay focused.
You don't have many Divine Pulse charges in this game. This isn't Engage where you have 11. I'm going to cast Stride, because I just kind of want to get in there.
Sorry.
I think now is the time.
Here goes.
I'll go.
You have a support with Dimitri at all? You have a C support. That's pretty good. So what I could do is... I could, like, curve shot. Can't really curve shot, but I could maybe, like, fire. Honestly, I maybe shouldn't worry about such things. I think as long as I land this and Felix gets this kill, it should be fine. So how do we deal 12 damage? Well, she should. It was about the positioning, though. The positioning was... There was no convenient way to do that. Because she's either occupying the square. I remember she was either occupying the square that she needs to use to attack. Or she wasn't providing the linked attack. Or she... No, I want to kill this guy because this guy's not getting hit by the gambit. So that's why I want to kill him with Felix.
Next time, bring your friends.
Okay, we are apparently 10 weapon rank away. And I can actually rally strength in order to kill him outright. And then you have 8 AS, 10 AS.
Thanks.
And then rally strength should mean I just kill outright. If this doesn't work, I cry.
I'm here. Time is now.
Just kidding. I Divine Pulse, and I really think. Okay. This is fine. Like, all things considered, this is not bad. I don't want to get this kill with Anna, right? Yeah, it looks like nobody's dying here. Like, people are getting injured, but whatever, right? This is why I brought heals. My battalions are getting injured right now. Dude, she looks so fierce when she uses curve shot. Because Anna's normally a very, like, cheerful person. It's support points on Anna. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at these guys. A kind of weird side effect of those guys up top moving first. We do take a lot of damage on a Saros Merc. We took 8, so we're down to, like, what, 2 endurance now? Yeah, well, no, that's the J-Mercs, actually. So we're down to 17 endurance on the J-Mercs. That's, like, not too great, because remember, the big advantage to J-Mercs is that they have huge endurance. So you can do these, like, battalion stat strats, and it's, like, kind of totally fine. Let's just attack this way. I mean, I don't really see any reason not to. We do still need, like, another 4 combats. On Felix. I'm gonna try and see if I can't give, what's his name? Or what's her name, Mercedes the kill. Yeah, exactly. I do have to make sure I get the right chest. Oh, and the left chest, for that matter. Wait, why am I going here first? Dang it, I wanted to move Felix first. Oh well, this is like... Felix gets the kill. That's the moral of the story, is that Felix gets this kill. I guess like worse things could happen, right? Like Felix does have pretty good levels. Ooh. Okay, training bro just 100% kills. But I really did want to attack first with Felix. So that Mercedes could get this. Yeah, the key got convoys, so it's on Byleth. Felix, Dimitri support. I maybe should have thought about that, but what I kind of want to do is actually be closer to this guy. That was the reason I moved him so far, is actually was to intercept it. And I'm not just making that up after the fact in order to make it look like I had a plan. That actually was the plan.
Battle.
Sure, I mean, you know, think what you like.
Sure, pal.
Bonk. Balthus is falling off too. Balthus is falling off soon anyway. Sure, pal. And I need to take all of these like kind of weak people and move them left.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
It's a real mouthful. I shall rise, but your day is past. If I attack with this, that's so. First off, that's an Anna kill. Who cares? Let's use to do instead. To do is way more important.
Luck wasn't with you.
And let's just have Anna take the key. Because Anna is, like, much less important now. As long as you guys are over here, we should be fine. Do I take Balthus out of range? I think I do. I'm not gonna need... Am I gonna need Balthus for the boss? Like, the boss is the last consideration I really have on this map. AS6? I'm pretty sure Felix just dumpsters him. What? With what weapon don't you just, like, murder this guy? Mysterious magic users. They give +1 prot. He has 8 prot and the tile gives 2, so he has 10 prot. What about if I 4-hit KO? That's 9 plus 10, that's 19. I'm pretty sure, yeah, with the Iron Gaunts, come on, man, get out of here. Holy, yeah, no, with the Training Gaunts, you have that much. With the Training Gaunts, I was about to say with the Training Gaunts and no bat, but he definitely does. But like, with the Training Gaunts and the Church of Serath soldiers, he's got it. One shall stand, one shall fall. I don't know, was that like a good Optimus Prime voice? It's been a long time since I've seen a Transformers movie. Okay, I'm gonna put Annette here so that we can get the support. Hopefully he moves this way. Yeah, I don't need Balthus, so let's just heal in order to get support with Byleth. The bosses massively weighing themselves down, true. Most units do, right? But bosses in particular. So it's kind of a shame that... Oh, did he decide to go for Anna? Why? Why is he going this way? Oh, you know what? I bet he's just going this way anyway, but he just wants to take this path. That makes sense. Anyway, let's get the seals. What is it, turn 16? I usually end up in this spot around turn 16 or so. Let's convoy out the key. Get the spirit dust. Very good. For our girl Constance. I'm kidding. Bonk.
Is that all?
Murdered in cold blood. Just a total non-combatant over there, and she's just gone now, right? Yeah, so, what now? And let's actually move Linhardt this way. Heal Felix. Stream, why don't you use combat arts with Dimitri for 100 hit? That's a good question. Yo, check it out. Sea Authority. That's actually huge. What the heck? When did we get Sea Authority? We're poor. That's right. Facepalmer knows. Imagine having money in this game, man. It never happens. Nobody ever has any cash. Okay, I think we're a bit short. On this whole bow rank thing. 100. We're like 2 combats away. Aren't we like 2 combats away? I really don't want to be short on this. May need to sandbag the boss a little. Yeah, I mean, I'm not allowed to sandbag, but when has that ever stopped me? You know what I mean? Like, The math was 96, yeah, because it's 36, 36, 24. That's if all of my math on auto tutor is correct, which I'm pretty sure it is. And if I have level 10 Felix, then I want Archer. I want something, right? This one's fiscal responsibility is the worst thing since my son. Yeah, I know, right? We are out of money. No, that's engage. That's my engage runs. My engage runs, I spend like a madman. Don't tell me there's a freaking... No, there's not even another holiday. Why don't we have instruction on the last week? What? Guys, why isn't there school on the last week of August? There's not even a holiday. Like this month we had an excuse. Okay, there was a holiday. It was the goddess's rite of rebirth, so there's no classes. This week, there's no excuse. Come on, man. And if we did have class, man, this would be so easy. But yeah, I do need 2 more combats. I need to, like, not crit them as well. With the 12... Why does he have no prowess? What? He has no prowess. Dude. Okay, I'm just begging you then, dude. Please don't crit. Whatever you do, please do not crit. If we crit, we have no advanced. Let's just get the kill XP with constants.
A grand skirmish.
I know that I'm like...
My next.
Speed luck? What? What a trash level. I mean, these constances are not turning out like that one in the Crimson Flower run. I'm gonna tell you that much. This is not panning out to be America's next top constants.
It's just not my day.
Magic Res is okay, I guess. We're getting some crap levels and everybody not called Felix over here.
So,
yeah, like I was sat here saying like, well, you know, I wanted to, we've almost gotten like all support points. Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, he's a freaking no prowess dude. You are prowessless. Yeah, this boss is like kind of silly. Just a it's such an odd boss too. Just a random dark mage. Just completely unnamed. You know? Is it the only unnamed boss in the main story? The only one. Everyone else is named, right? Yeah, everyone else. I'm trying to think like maybe there's not a part 2 map. There wouldn't ever be a part 2 map. Oh yeah, he's pretty plot important though. He helps you unlock the Sword of the Creator. Oh, and he shows that in the coffin of Saros there are no bones. That's pretty important. That's a very important plot point. Don't forget. You think they would have covered that one up a bit better? Please don't crit. You get super zoom in on the coffin? Yeah, sure. I'm trying my best. It's like all the way up there. It's the best I could do. Yeah, we got these like other things. Oh, these like candles. So we got candles. That's Crest of Saros over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's Crest of Saros. What's that? Also Crest of Saros. What about some of the other coffins? Can we look around this map? Actually, I kind of want to look around a bit. The Holy Tomb. What crest is this? Oh, whoa, check it out. What crest is that? That's not Indek. I'm pretty sure that's Crest of Indek. Is it not? I only remember Crest of Indek because it looks like someone like leaning over and showing their butt at you. Sorry, that's just what I see. What's that? There we go. Yeah, look, they got all the Holy Mausoleum. They don't actually have all of them, do they? Right? So 10 elites, 1, 2. These guys apparently don't deserve to be elevated above the rest, I take it. Kind of dark over here. It's not clear. I think there's not a... I mean, this one has like slightly more illumination. Then there's no crest on it. Not on this side, at least. Yeah, not on this side either. Oh, those are the saints. Yeah, true. They're the saints. Yeah, of course. Why would the elites be interred here? Yeah, this is Saint Indek. Who, something tells me they're not fitting in this coffin. I know a thing or two about Saint Indek. And I think they're a little bit big for that. They don't even fit on the spaces. What's this? Perhaps. Yeah, I think these are the Saints, because there's 4 of them, right? So it makes sense. There's 4 of them. Aren't human-sized humans? Oh, this one's Sethlene. I guess I could check, right? Yeah, look at that. Sethlene, look at that. I don't have anybody with Crest of Keyhole just lying around. Nobody has Crest of Macule, right? Like, literally nobody has Crest of Macule. Monica does. Okay. Hanneman has Index. Yeah, the Saints are interred here. I guess Monica has Crest of, what's it called? Macule. Alright, well, here's what we gotta do. We have to hope. Oh my goodness. I am begging you not to crit. I can at least use the excuse that this is like chipping him down, right? Oh, thank God. Remember, if I crit, I can't even Divine Pulse. Like, at the very least, because with this guy, I couldn't sit around because I had, like, come on, I had a whole freaking world full of people who could go up and do something about him, right? It's a bit harder to justify that as not sandbagging. You know what I mean? Monica does have Macule. What does the Crest even do?
Thank you.
Looks like Scales because Crest are based off Arcanas and Seteth is Justice. And Houses and Hope is a bit more complicated. I guess it like kind of looks like Scales. Oh, it's another boost magic damage. I guess that seems like it could be Crest with Macule. There we go. Well, he didn't crit, so now we do get Archer. And this means actually if I like attack here again with Curve Shot Training Bow, we just kill him. Apparently.
Next time, bring your friends.
And we're level 11. No, we wasted the growths.
Not good enough.
The res point might have actually been wasted. I think sniper-based res is higher than that. Or not sniper, archer. No, archer-based res is 2, never mind. We could've got monk. Yeah, no, there's no way we could've gotten...
It's no use.
I'm pretty sure even if I was archer, I would have like the same... Whoa, whoa, whoa. No skip, we gotta see. There's no bones inside the coffin. Raises my buff 5 during magic attacks. What? Sword of the Creator. Chance to raise damage magic attacks depending on you level of crest. 20. Yeah, he's got 20 strength. Never even used a stat booster. Oh, he's up against the stairs. There you go. All right, we're gonna skip this part. What's up, Catherine with the Thunderbrand?
Is the intruder here? You.
Advanced base rate to 17, yeah. Some classes have 18, but like most physical advanced classes. Oh, crap. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? Because everybody is full. Yeah, we got 20 strength Felix, bro. What chance do they stand against 20 strength Felix? Yes, Felix's Thunderbrand. Hand it over.
As all of you have committed.
Is that the relics recharge each day? Only Sword of the Creator recharges like that.
Will now pass judgment.
Yeah, we have tons of Sword of the Creator uses. Yeah, but we can't even like use them. Well, I guess we can technically use Sword of the Creator. It's just not very wise to.
Not that I had.
I can.
Yeah, we can use it, but yeah, Warrior's 19. I think Warrior's 19 and Wyvern Rider is 18. Like I said, some classes have higher. Of course, Wyvern Rider is better, you know? It's 3 houses Wyvern Rider. Best class in the game by a lot. Honestly, 3 houses, it's kind of hard to say because, like, you know, only a few games have reclassing like this, but 3 houses Wyvern Rider is kind of like the most overpowered class in the series. Yeah, there's definitely more effort put into its unusability here.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Educate me, why is it a bad idea to use the Sword of the Creator? So if someone else picks up the Sword of the Creator, then for one, it doesn't have 1-2 range, and for two, it gains something like, is it 7 weight? It gains a lot of weight, I know.
They stole a hero.
Like 7 additional weight on top of what it had before.
This skirmishing, the heroes
Just out of nowhere.
are immensely powerful. Unfortunately, so we are in trust.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other realms.
Oh, like, why is it a bad use now? Because I'm doing Super Byleth, so I don't want to gain EXP on Byleth.
However,
sorry, I realized that's what you meant. It's like, why wouldn't I use it on Byleth? It's because I want to get no EXP on Byleth until Chapter 11. I didn't realize that that was your confusion.
I must remind. Also, you.
I heard about our mission for this. I'm sorry for.
Yeah, doing Super Byleth. It's just a job. I'm happy to help. There we go.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Highness?
Let's go, Rodrigue, my boy.
It's been a long time, indeed.
Who's this? Who's this guy?
This is when my father died 4 years ago.
Yeah, no, part 2 is really good.
I were his own son.
19 weight Sword of the Creator.
It was my honor. It's nice to finally.
It could be. I mean, like, it's just a sword, I guess. Yeah, it repairs itself, right? So, of course, I'm curious to know how Balthus is doing. How did they know? They read my mind.
There you are. Can we talk?
What do you want? This doesn't bode well. That's true. If I want to get doubled, I've had that happen a few times already. It is Manuela's birthday. Let me look at the other birthdays this month. If there's like a birthday where I can gain a lot of support points, then maybe this will matter. Yuri's birthday. Okay, Leonie's birthday is on the 21st. This is actually really important. Leonie's birthday is on the 21st. I need to really research this. This is huge, though. A Leonie birthday? Actually, what I really should have done is when I saw that Leonie's birthday was here, I think I should have tried to give her a gift. Yeah, what tea do I need on her birthday? Let me take a look at... I think I have one of... Oh my gosh, where the heck is Leonie? There she is. Okay. 4 Spice Blend and Angelica. I think I have some of that. Don't I? Don't I have some... I have one of those, right? 4 Spice or Angelica. Where all the legendary weapons recharge from chapters? Yeah. Others have to be repaired normally. It costs like 3,500 too. Like, it actually costs a lot. That was one of the reasons I ran out of gold in my first one, was because I actually like manually recharged. I think the game gives you 2 Angelicas. Yeah, Hero Relic stuck confirmed. I spent a lot of money repairing the Lance of Ruin. Emir repairs are painful. I'm pretty sure when I very first did this run, I actually like paid money to repair the Sword of the Creator. Which you think you wouldn't do, because it's like it's minimalist, you just rest. But I think like when I was doing my huge string of paralogs in a row, like when I was training up Super Byleth, I actually think I needed to pay money to repair the Sword of the Creator partway through that. As far as Manuela goes, I could maybe do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna host a tea party just to see my stock of tea. So I actually don't have it. I don't have Leonie's favorite tea. Is that going to be an issue as far as support point gains go? I don't think so, right? It's only the actual conversations and then the question at the end. Four plus perfect gains you 30 points, yeah. I usually have Sylvain and Ingrid trade their pure weapons on because Ruin is stronger and Ingrid is weaker and vice versa for Sylvain, yeah. Yeah, it only helps the plus charm. So I think I'm going to... So the point of this tea time would be to gain plus charm on Byleth. Here's the thing, I don't have a lot of tea, and I'm gonna have a lot of opportunities to do that later. So I actually think I'm gonna skip the Manuela tea time. It's also Dedu's birthday on the 31st. And there might be a reason to instead do Leonie's birthday and Dedu's birthday. So I'm actually gonna skip this tea time. I mean, Lights of Ruin is good for Swift Strikes, I guess.
White clouds.
I do usually have Sylvain and Ingrid trade their relics, though. Just not to each other, to other people. Ruin Sky is still a good art, though. I was using a lot of Ruin Sky in the other playthrough. That's probably one thing, is like no out-of-house recruit Sylvain means Ruin Sky is going to be like a whole lot weaker. But yeah, I'm just going to not recruit Manuela this chapter.
I have
or
a
not,
mission for you, Professor.
not recruit Manuela. I'm not going to do the tea time.
They stole a hero's their leaders.
Cancel the date with Manuela. I know, right? I went to the tea and was like, yeah, screw this. Yeah. Cancel the date. Yeah, we got to get this support point, then we can get out of here. Okay, skip the date with Manuela. Curious to know how Balthus is doing. Yes, we are. Do nothing for Manuela's birthday. Okay, we have the intermediate seal now. This does kind of stink. Oh, he actually has D armor. Okay, well, so I don't even need that anymore. It does kind of stink that it's really setting his development back as far as, yeah, I Divine Pulse today. I Divine Pulse out of that. Instantly started a date with Manuela. I was just like, nope, Divine Pulse. She didn't even need to know. Not even flowers. No, get out of here. It does kind of stink that, like, it is sort of stunting his Armor Knight entry for a bit, but Archer's, out of all the classes you could be in with stats like these, Archer isn't bad. Counterattacking at 1-3 range, kind of good. Woo! Sorry about that. Let me do the goals. We have D swords. Let me not do D swords. Let me do something like oh right, I wanted that for Myrmidon. Right, because I wanted Myrmidon? What? I wanted Myrmidon sword? I need a beginner sword for Dedu as well there. Is it better? Yeah. I mean, like, actually I think to be honest, actually, if I could choose any class, I would choose Archer. I also played the Azure Moon Maddening. I mean, like, it is what it is. Archer Felix really good. Yeah, no. Archer's really good. Swordmaster, a hero. Well, I can't make him a Swordmaster or a hero because he's not 20. When he is 20, I might make him a Swordmaster or a hero. I know I was doing it for Thief Cert, but he's a long way from Thief Cert. I don't have to care about that for a while. Let me do Lance. Lance seems way better here. Or Merc. Yeah, Merc is good too. Merc, Thief. Like, okay, if I had literally all weapon ranks, here's the thing, if I had all weapon ranks, I would actually put him in Archer. Going into this map. I think Archer is just his best class. Going into the map. Like, 1-3 range? Yeah, that's great. I would love 1-3 range. Yes, please. Of course I'll take that. Counterattack at all ranges. Yeah, my defense is kind of trash, and I, like, okay, if I was able to get the Armor Knight base defense, and I was able to swallow a Pure Water, like, think about 12 defense, 12 res, Felix. With 1-3 range, 16 speed, 20 strength. What even would his stats be, actually? Let's put him in Archer, just briefly. Well, not like put him in Archer, but let's line up the cert, shall we? Let's line up the cert. What are the stats? Let me hide the webcam to show you guys what the stats are. Like, this is what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, sure, -1 speed, but whatever, right? 5 move, 1-3 range. Like, 5 move, 1-3 range is just sick. It's so good. Archer's insane. Like, think about it, right? Why does Draft Race use Archer? Because if your stats are good, then all you need to be able to do is counterattack at 1-3 range. his stats are incredible. 20 strength? I would love that, man. It's Felix. Yeah, he's gonna, like, whatever. He's gonna get the speed. He didn't get speed the past couple levels, but, like, whatever. He has 20 strength, guys. He has 20 strength. This Felix is nuts. He's insane. Like, it almost feels like cheating even using him. 20 strength. That's on his own. He's not even in fighter. Yeah, he already reduced his weight by 4. Like, this guy's crazy. This guy's nuts. Look at him. What I really should have done is bought an Iron Bow Plus. Like, think about it. Imagine I had Iron Bow Plus right now. Iron Bow Plus and 1-3 range. Yeah, this Felix is crazy good. The defenses are frankly not great, right? But, like, so... It's midnight here. I'm gonna dip phone stream. Yeah, I'm about to close it off, too. I just want to kind of like line up the goals with what I'm thinking. This is adequate. What I actually want to do maybe now is, no, he already has 11 speed. No, he actually only has 10 speed. What I want to do is actually Lord Cert. I want to work towards that. It also works towards Thief. So I'm happy to do this. Yeah, I'm just thinking about my certs right now. Or my goals. Yeah, stats are always good, exactly. I think very briefly I'm going to do solo auth, and the reason I'm going to do solo auth is because she has at 44 experience to go, and every time that she learns authority, she gets 20. So if I do, or she does 20, if it's split goals authority, she gets 20 per week. If it's solo goals, she gets 30. 20 plus 30 is 50. This gets me D authority, which lets me have mages. Right? And like, mages on Mercedes aren't a huge deal. I guess actually 10 charm is pretty good. I take it back. Mages are a pretty good deal on her, so let's work on getting mages. It would be kingdom mages, right? And that like doesn't even matter really. I'm gonna get whatever for rally speed, but she's full rally bot now, okay? She's rally strength, rally speed. Now that's a fine rally, to be fair, but the thing about being a rally bot is you don't need stats to be a rally bot. I don't care that you don't get stats. You don't need stats. Yeah, it's C+. She won't get there, of course, but, you know, whatever. She'll get close. Who knows? Maybe she'll be out here using, like, my A-level rallies the soonest. No, because Constance already has C authority. Look at her go. Holy smokes. All right, here goes Constance. I think I do care about Thief Cert. She did get speed a while back. That's kind of a shame, because Thief Cert is a wasted level, to be frank. Or speed, that like speed luck I think she got was just a completely wasted level, but we might as well work towards it. Like it's +2 speed, +2 dex. I think that's fine. I don't mind delaying it right now. We have C reason, C authority. This is like totally fine. Actually, do I want to delay it? It is what, 24? We're only at E+ swords. That's a long way to Thief Cert. That's a long way to Thief Cert, I gotta say. Yeah, it's extra. Like, okay, 2 dex is 1 hit, 1 crit. It's not a ton, but it exists, right? It exists. Also 2 speed. What about Happy? Oh gosh. Didn't I bench Happy last map? Yeah, I did. I benched her for Anna. SMH my head. I wonder actually if doing the early recruit Happy did just stunt her growth too much. Maybe it did. I need to get a beginner cert for Jadu, by the way. Wait, who's out here with a 100% cert lined up? Oh, a lot of people. I need one for Jadu. And a best party member, though. She was a bit better than Happy on that map, that's for sure. I just want fighter. I'm not even gonna think about it too much. Oh, wow. Check this out. Guys, check this out. Ready for it? Here it comes. Here it comes. Wait for it. Classic to do. Did he want Merm, actually? I think I wanted Merm on him for some reason. Yo, yeah! Exactly. No, I didn't want Myrmidon on him. Resistance. I know. Insane, Gala. It's insane. Resistance. Huge. This is another Bernadetta getting plus defense. Oh my gosh. That was so bad in draft race. I hate Bernadetta carry. She's out here. You literally have to cert fighter to get the 5 base defense sometimes. It's like, really? Really? I don't want to be fighter. Like, what's the point of starting a beginner in draft race? Ugh. Turns out for Bernadetta, you need to start beginner. Because if you don't have 5 defense sometimes. And then you just die. Yo, what the heck? Swordmaster Mercedes? I think we should do... This is the build we're going for, guys. Is Swordmaster Mercedes. Sorry, I just saw the sprite. The Swordmaster sprite looks so cool. Look at that. They're just ready to go. Swordmaster Annette. Swordmaster Ingrid is probably, like, legit, I gotta say, actually. Swordmaster Anna. It's never happening, fellas. We're never doing Swordmaster Anna. Not again. I should go. It's late. Yeah, he can finally take mages. Before this, he was unable to, but 2 res, yeah, 2 res, that's like a whole world of difference. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Oh, you were an excellent audience. Oops, Discord profile pic didn't say you're still on. Wait, really? Oh, I see. Night Crazy Swordmaster Marianne with Love and Sword. Yeah, no, not doing that. No, don't remind me about Swordmaster Marianne. Ugh, that was awful. Have a good night, for sure. Where the heck is my water? Screw it, I gotta open the lid. Was it though? Yeah, have a good night. I need somebody to raid. Find me somebody. I'm always fun to... Oh, the ice has completely not melted. That's fine. I have no water. Raymond, you're just gonna have to trust that I hydrated. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it now. Yeah, it was a really good stream. This was a great stream. And you were a good audience. Yeah, plug the Discord. Thanks, Wronghouse. Wronghouse, always a champ for remembering that. I've been forgetting a lot lately. Troops is playing Barrack Saga. That's pretty cool. Let's raid Troops. They're playing Barrack Saga. Oh my god, it's late into their stream. I'll ask him if he wants a raid. It's kind of late into his stream, though.
Single thing they can do that's like...
Hold on.
That you're never gonna use. Hey, you want a raid? Okay.
Follower, subscriber only chat? That's so lame. Dang it. Actually, no, he's being lame. First off, follower, subscriber only. Also, he's like very unreceptive to it. He's like, I suppose. Like, dude, we should be like, yes, thank you for a raid. Come on, get out of here. I ain't raiding him. Let's raid Tara Von Regan instead. She's much cooler. Sorry, Choops. You should have been more receptive to the idea. Instead, we're raiding Tara Von Regan, who's playing the Blazing Blade, FE7, the best FE game ever. Guys, I will send you guys off to this FE7 playthrough. I loved having you in here. You're a great audience. Please be cool when you show up to Tara Von Regan's stream. Bye.